No niin. Katsotaanpa kunnes täällä näkyy kuvaa. Kyllä. Näen itseni, kuulen itseni, kaikki näyttää toimivan. Tervetuloa WokeriPokeriin, minä olen Teemu ja tämä on Suomen ja koko universumin Wokein Twitch-kanava. Ai niin tämäkin, no niin senaattori. Tämäkin on olemassa. Tämäkin jätkä täällä striimailee ja höpöttelee politiikkaa. Mitä teille kuuluu Giga-chatissa? Lemppariwokeilijat, täällä me ollaan. Minä on tässä Sepion tuossa, mutta hän ei taas tällä kertaa tuu muuta kuin korkeintaan saattaa jossain vaiheessa piipahtaa, mutta älkää olettako, että välttämättä tekee sitäkään. Menee aikaisin nukkumaan tänään. Tekee lopputyöhommia vielä. Mitä se on vielä niinku ensi viikko vielä?
Joo, mahdollisesti ensi viikolla menee.
Joo, vielä ensi viikko. Sen jälkeen pitäisi olla valmis, eikö näin?
Jep.
Noniin. Eli sitä seuraavalla viikolla pitäisi olla Sepiikin täällä mukana, mutta toistaiseksi se olen minä, Woke Teemu, Giga-chatin kanssa yhdessä pohdiskelemassa täällä Woke-juttuja. Me nähtiinkin kaikki keitä mä tällä hetkellä näin chatissa, niin mun aivot sulaa, kun Jani laittoi mulle AI-kuva itsestään, jossa oli yhdistänyt itsensä ja Trumpin. Jesus Christ. Miksi se edes niin niinku teki? Oh jee, komea mies näytölläni taas. Täällä minä olen, ja minä näen, että siellä on komeita giga-chadeja ja genderneutraaleja giga-chadeja, sanotaan näin. Koska mä en tiedä, mitkä ne muut nimitykset on giga-chadille. Giga-chatissa. Sanotaan, että giga-chattäjiä. Uusi presidentillisempi profiilikuva, se sanoo. Jaa. Kysypä Jimmy siltä joskus, että mitä mieltä se on Trumpista. Ihan vaan silleen niin kuin kysy vaan aktuaalisti ja aidosti, että mitä mieltä nämä muuten oot Trumpista. Kiinnostaisi kuulla, että onko sillä paljonkin positiivista sanottavaa siitä hepuista. Long time no see, onhan siitä jo 2 päivää. Jep. Joo, mä ajattelinkin tässä kertoa, tai olinkin jo kertomassa, että siellä näen chatissa paljon jengiä, jotka mä näkkiin tässä 2 päivää sitten. Miepä kysäisin, katsotaan mitä se vastaa. Noniin. Oi, tännehän tulee jengiä. Tervetuloa WokeriPokeriin. Minä oon Teemu ja tämä on Wokein Twitch-kanava koko Twitch-alustalla. Mutta niin, siellä chatissa mä näen paljon ihmisiä, joita mä näkkiin tässä 2 päivää sitten, kun me oltiin Holgeri, moro. Holger ei ollut siellä meidän kanssa, mutta hän ei kerennyt paikalle. Me oltiin osoittamassa mieltämme natseja vastaan. Mielenosoitus oli kyllä tosi kiva. Eka tommonen, missä on ollut mukana ja oli jotenkin voimaannuttava. Nauratti, kun ne Odinin saturit oli niin soltut oli niin nolona. Eikö ollutkin oikeesti? Niinku, elikkä meillä oli Oulu ilman natseja mielenosoitus ja tämä Woke-poika oli siellä ja Sepi oli siellä kans. Ja paljon giga-chattäjiä oli siellä myös. Mun olisi pitänyt itse asiassa mainostaa sitä enemmän, että me tullaan olemaan siellä, mutta kyllä mä striimissä mielestäni mainittiin, että tuun olemaan siellä. Meikä oli toteamassa, että meillä on järkyttävän hyvät kuvauskamat. Joo, meillä kyllä on, joo. Se on kun kuulumme toiseenkin projektiin nimeltä Tuhkafilms, ja Tuhkafilmsillä on aika hyvät kuvausvälineet. Toi miekkari on mun jokavuotinen perinne, ja nyt kun tunnen Teemu ja Sepin, niin siitä tulee entistä kiveempi perinne. Joo, kyllä me tullaan siellä olemaan. Ehdottomasti tullaan olemaan. Oliko natseja näkemässä, kun osoititte? Siellä oli sellaista about 20 natsia, verrattuna about 150 antifasistia. Elikkä kyllä niinku meidän puoli oli se niinku selkeästi voittajapuoli. Joo, about 20 ihmistä, jep. Meitä mielenosoittajia oli jotain 150, kyllä. 23 taitaa olla virallinen lukema, joo. Mielestäni mainosti todella hyvin Oulu ilman natseja, mielestäni sitä, että osallistutte siihen. No en mä nyt sanoisi todella hyvin, mutta kyllä mä siitä mainittiin, joo. Kyllä mä mainittiin, että siellä me tullaan olemaan ja siellä me oltiinkin. Ja kyllä me piettiin melua ja mekkalaa natseille. Kaveri laski, että 26, mutta siis siinä 20 paikkeilla alle 30 kuitenkin. Joo, surullinen oli natsikulkue ja kyllä me niille huuettiin, kun ne ohitte meni. Ai että. Ja meidän puolella oli kaikki hyvät tyypit, että siinä on se kans. Meidän jengi oli ihan hemmetin hyviä tyyppejä, kun taas ne tyypit siellä oli natseja, joten niinku... Hyvä, että olitte pitämässä melua natseja vastaan. Danaalin, moro. Joo, kuuli, että et päässyt paikalle, kun ei jaksaminen niinku sillä kertaa riittänyt, mutta ensi kerralla mukaan vaan. Ainakin jos pääsee. Ja ehdottomasti me tullaan olemaan siellä ensi kerrallakin. Mietin just, että jos lahjoittaisi euron tai pari jokaista 23 natsia kohtaan johonkin hyvään tekeväisyyteen, niin en köyhtyisi merkittävästi. Se on just näin. Kalevassa valeheltiin, että vastamielenosoittaja oli vain noin 30. No, noin 30 on kyllä joo semmonen häilyvä luku. Onko 20 noin 30? Se on tämmönen matemaattinen kysymys. Itekin olisi saattanut tulla paikalle, mutta mun siskon 40V synttäri, minä häpisen täällä, oli siinä samalla, niin pidi hauskaa siellä. Sitten joo, mä muistan veljesi minulle ilmoitti, että ei kerkiä paikalle, joten joo, oli, mutta joo, oli se puhe oli, että saatatte tulla tekin paikalle. Ensi vuonna sinne taas ehdottomasti. Monet niistä peitti naamaa ja yksi kuvasi meitä. Ai että, saispa niinku jotenkin käsiinsä sen kuvamateriaalin. Onko ihmisillä matskua sieltä niin, että voitaisiin katsoa? Jos löytyy matskua, niin jakaakaa, niin sitten päästään näkemään. Voisi tulla itse ensi kerralla miekkarin mukaan siihen vastapuolelle. Onhan se nyt tylsä, jos kaikki pelataan samalla puolella. Niin, semmonen true neutral, minä tasaan nämä tilit. Natsit ovat tappiolla, joten minun on mentävä heidän puolelle. On häilyvä luku ja mä täytän ensi vuonna 30. No niin. Onneksi olkoon. Level upin puolesta. Harmittaa, etten päässyt paikalle. Itse oli voimavarat viemään heikoissa kunnossa silloin, mutta onneksi te olitte pitämässä jöitä joka kerta. Se on se juttu meissä vassareissa, että ei se niinku, jos yksi ei kykene, niin muut sitten step up. Näin se menee. Ja silloin kun sä kykenet, niin säkin teet. Se on just näin. Luotamme siihen. Kaleva tarkoitti vasemmistoa. Kalevassa vissiin luultiin, että siellä oli joku Oulun natseille mielenilmaus. Mitä? Kaleva ymmärsi väärin, että mitä siellä huuetaan. Kadut kuuluu meille, fasisteille. Kuvittele semmonen natsimielenilmaus, missä me ollaan huutamassa. Me ollaan natseja ja tää kadut kuuluu meille. Ainakin itselle henkisesti ja fyysisesti silleen raskasta, vaikka eihän se kauan kestänyt, oli sunnuntaina ihan puhki. Joo, tuo on semmonen jännä ero niinku sellaisissa ihmisiä, jotka saa energiaa tommosesta ja joille se kuluttaa energiaa. Niin kuin itsellä oli hirveän energisoitunut olo sen jälkeen. Mulla oli semmoinen niin kuin, let's go! Let's go! Siitä mulle se, että me oltiin siellä taistelemassa natseja vastaan, niin oikeasti sai mun energiatasot korkeammalle. Porvaritalous vetää taas muuten kovaa. The Economist rankkas 36 maata talouden mukaan. Suomi siellä 35. Ai, siellä on kuule meidän talousosaajat pistänyt meidät maailman kartalle. Vilkastaanpa linkki. Suomi sijoittui umpisurkeasti. Lehden lista koskee OECD-maita, eli taloudellisen kehityksen ja yhteistyön järjestöön kuuluvia maita, lukuun ottamatta Chileä ja Costa Ricaa. Kyse on Economistin itse laatimasta listauksesta, joka perustuu 5 talousindikaattoriin: pohjainflaatio, inflaation laajuus, talouskasvu, pörssin kehitys ja työllisyys. Onko ne ottanut huomioon, että meidän maassa on pörssin kuningas? Onko ne ottanut sitä huomioon? Koska kyllähän sen on pakko count for something. Näillä indikaattorilla mitataan sitä, kuinka maan taloudella on mennyt vuonna 2025. Suomi sijoittuu listauksessa sijalle 35, eli koko listan toiseksi viimeiseksi. Listan viimeisellä sijalla on Slovakia. Ja juuri ennen Suomea listalla löytyy Viro, jonka sijoitusta painaa etenkin korkea inflaatio. Listan 5 kärjestä löytyvät Portugali, Irlanti, Israel, Kolumbia ja Espanja. Ja näköjään se kansanmurha on hirveän taloudellisesti tuottavaa. Se kun laitat vauvoja tehosekoottimeen, niin vissiin sillä mössöllä, mitä siitä tulee, niin saa hirveänä tehtyä rahaa. En tiedä, ilmeisesti. Niiden jälkeen 10 kärjessä ovat myös Tsekki, Kreikka of all things. Tiedättekö, ei olla Kreikan tiellä, kun Kreikka on meitä edellä. Se on just näin. Kanada, Slovenia ja Puola. Mennäänpä välissä katsomaan, mitä chatissa puhutaan. Kaverin lapsen kommentti erilaisuudesta sopii tähänkin. Jos kaikki olisi samanlaisia, niin kaikki jalkkismatsit loppuisi tasapeliin. Se on totta. Kiitos ymmärryksestä. Totta kai. Aina kaikki vaan jaksamisensa mukaan. Se on siis mä itse olin vasta striimaamisesta pois 2 viikkoa, koska mä olinkin pienä 2 viikkoa. Se on miten se välillä menee. Ja sen takia se on ok, että Sepikin hilluu tuolla sivummalla, koska sillä ei nyt tällä hetkellä ole aikaa striimata, niin sitten kun hänellä on aikaa, niin hän tulee olleen takaisin tässä näin. Erilas, kadut kuuluu meille, ei fasisteille. Canadian style miekkari. Kadut kuuluu meille, ei. Fasisteille pyhitetty 1 katu jossain, joo. Dynaamisia vaikutuksia. Haluaisin muuten Teemu kuulla sun analyysi siitä Riikka Purran kolumnista. Ootappa, mikä kolumni on kyseessä? Mulla on Riikka Purra täällä mun stream titleissa, mutta se on se hänen päätöksensä, että alle 10 vuotta Suomessa asuneet ei saisi toimeentulotukea, mutta puhutaan siitä myöhemmin. Linkkaappa, jos sulla on joku Riikka Purran kolumni, niin linkkaa se mulle, niin minä käyn läpi. Mä olin niin hyvä vassari siellä miekkarista, vein takiinkin toisen vassarin niskasta. Lainasin Teemun takkia, kun se mukamas väitti, ettei sillä ole kylmä, ja mulla oli mukamas väitti. Näytinkö mä siltä, että mulla oli kylmä? Tämmönen nallekarhu niin kuin minä, niin mulla ei ollut kylmä. En tiedä, onko siitä paljon analysoitavaa. No joo, ei varmaan sinänsä, mutta niin kuin, ainakin sille voi naureskella. Joo, se viimeisin, jossa puhuttiin tuosta tukihommasta, ja se väittää, että lapsiperheet saa jopa 5 000 euroa toimeentulotukea. No en kyllä, I don't know about that one, chief. Okei, joo, luetaanpa se koko juttu. Tehdäänpä silleen, että luetaan se koko juttu, mutta minäpä ennen sitä jatkan ensin puhutaan siitä, että Suomi ei tosiaan ole Kreikan tiellä, koska Kreikalla menee hyvin ja Suomella ei mene, eli sillä tavalla me ei olla Kreikan tiellä. 5 000. Tännekö on tuotu se vanha amerikkalainen welfare queen kuseetus? Joo, näköjään. Riikka ei koskaan ollut hyvä matiikassa muutenkaan, totta. Mistä haen? Niin, mistä sen 5 tonnia saa haettua? Se on, kysy Riikalta, good guy. Se on siinä vaiheessa, kun Riikka sanoo, että 5 tonnia, niin ei siinä muuta kuin kysyä, että niin kuin mistä se saa. Käydään vaan hakkee. Joo, Riikka lupasi meille 5 tonnia, missä se on? Economistin listaus yleisluontoisen kuvan maiden tämän vuoden talouskehityksestä. Suomen sijoitusta painaa listalla etenkin heikko talouskasvu. Miten se onkin, että meidän talousosaajat ei osannut laittaa meidän taloutta kasvamaan? Mikä siinä on? Arvioinnissa tarkastellaan vuoden 3. neljänneksen lukemia, mikä antaa Suomen talouskasvusta luultavasti koko vuoden lukemia heikomman kuvan. Ennusteissa vuoden viimeisen neljänneksen on odotettu tuovan enemmän kasvua, mikä nostaisi hieman koko vuoden lukemaa. Tosin mä en ole ihan varma, onko ne ennustuksetkaan oikein semmosia, mihin me voidaan luottaa, koska ne tulee valtiovarainministeriöltä ja ne ei ole hyviä tekee semmosia ennustuksia. Kunhan sekin luku vedetty sitten jostain yksittäistä tapauksesta, niinhän se oikeasti tykkää tehdä. Mä veikkaan, että se on vedetty perseestä, kummitus. Mä veikkaan, että edes sellaista yksittäistapausta ei ole olemassa. Se on vaan tää vanha kunnon, tajuakko nää kuinka paljon rahaa nämä tyypit saa. Mä oon kuullut tuota ennenkin ja se ei ollut totta silloinkaan. Tunnen erään ihmisen, joka päälle 10 vuotta sitten selitti mulle, että tajuatko nää Teemu, kuinka paljon rahaa joku somaali yksinhuoltaja äiti saa Suomessa. Se ei ollut totta. Se oli valhe, mutta sanoo se sen silti. Riikan kolumni löytyy tuolta Politiikka Suomi-kanavilta. No kaivetaanpa esille. Mäpä luen vielä tämän loppuun ja sitten kaivetaan esille. Lomat pois, palkat alas ja tuet pois, niin kivasti kasvaa. Joo, ihan varmana kasvaa. Koska taloushan toimii sillä tavalla, että kun nämä lisäät kurjuutta, niin talous kasvaa. Sehän niin kuin ehdottomasti toimii sillä tavalla. Sen takia maailman kurjimmilla mailla on hirveän hyvä talous. Niillä oli taas huonot hallituskumppanit, niin ei ollut niiden vika. Joo, sehän oli mitä se nainen siellä kokoomusteltalla sanoi silloin Pride-kulkueen aikana. Mutta niinku, mitkä sitten on hyvät hallituskumppanit, jos ne itse valitsi kaikista oikeistolaisimman hallituksen ja sekin oli huono? Niin mikä sitten olisi hyvä? Kyllähän me muuten, mutta kun ne edelliset hallitukset. Joo, niinku, se on just että viime hallituksen takia nostettiin vielä enemmän velkaa kuin ikinä. Joo, ihan varmana. Luku oli itse keksitty, jep. Mutu ja meikän 7-luokan köksän kirjassa teorioihin, joo. Orpo oli sanonut linnanjuhlissa nuorille tällaista terveistä, kyllä me tästä selviämme. Niin on te varmana, Orpo. Niin kuin ei mitään epäilystä, ettekö sinä selviäisi, mutta se kato, älä liitä itseäsi mukaan näihin niin kuin nuoriin. Sä et ole samaa porukkaa. Jos ei laita rahaa mihinkään, niin ei myöskään synny kuluja mistään, koska valtiohan toimii sillä tavalla. Joo, just näin. Joo, se on ehdottomasti sillä tavalla. Niin katsotaanpa, missä me vielä oltiin. Pörssin vahva inflaation vähennys. Katsotaan listauksessa niinkään Suomen eduksi. Globalist Economist luonnehtii kuluvaa vuotta talouden kannalta paljon paremmaksi, mitä vuoden alussa odotettiin. Yhdysvaltain presidentti Donald Trump aloitti tullisotansa, minkä pelättiin pahimmillaan johtavan globaaliin taantumaan. Siitä on säästytty muun muassa siksi, että lopulta Trumpin tullit ovat jääneet uhkauksia kevyemmiksi. Joo, ja mä veikkaan, että siitä on myös säästytty sen takia, koska ne vaikutukset ei ole hitaannut vielä. Trumpi on kuitenkin tehnyt katastrofaalista talouspolitiikkaa, aivan niin kuin katastrofaalista, joten me tullaan vielä tulevaisuudessa kärsimään niistä päätöksistä, joita se on tehnyt tänä vuonna. Kuitenkin tämä on vasta se sama vuosi, jolloin se teki ne päätökset. Yleensä talousvaikutukset ei näy niin nopeaa. Maailman mittakaavassa talous kasvaa Economistin ennusteen mukaan noin 3% ja monissa pörsseissä on käynnissä vahva vuosi. Lehti toteaa, että talouden saralla huolta aiheuttaa lähinnä inflaatio eli hintojen nousu. Okei, alright. Joo, tää on vasta jäävuoren huippu, jep. Me ollaan Trumpin hallinnon ensimmäisessä vuodessa. Ainakin sen toisen hallinnon. Joten joo, voidaan olettaa, että niinku tää tulee get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Eli siitä kannattaa olla aika varma. Katsotaanpa nyt se, minkä mä lupasin nyt monta kertaa katsoa, se Riikka Purran kolumni. Mennäänpä mun Discordiin, mennään Politiikka Suomeen. Politiikka Suomi. Tuo aika pienellä tuossa mun 3. näytöllä. Pitää vähän katsoa lähempää. Joo, se on tuo maaseudun tulevaisuus. Kyllä, just näin. Eikö se vissiin ole tämä? Joo, kyllä. No niin. Niin kuin oliko se Teuvo Hakkarainen, joka sanoi, että matu tarkoittaa maaseudun tulevaisuus. Toimeentulotuki on pakko korjata, mikään raha ei riitä nykyisenlaiseen avokätisyyteen. Niinku pysähyttäänpä hetkeksi aikaa tuohon ennen kuin mennään eteenpäin. Elikkä Suomessa rakennettiin hyvinvointia 70-luvulla aika ahkerasti. Silloin kun sitä tehtiin, niin kokoomus vastusti sitä hanakasti, mutta kokoomus epäonnistui, koska silloin oli poliittista tahtotilaa luoda vasemmistolaista politiikkaa. Yksi iso syy, miksi sitä oli koska silloin me mielisteltiin Neuvostoliitolle, joka oli meidän vieressä. Neuvostoliitto oli ihan hirveä, se oli aivan kamala paikka, mutta ne nimellisesti oli vasemmistolaisia. Joten sitten me täällä Suomessa haluttiin osoittaa niille, että hei, kattokaa, me ollaan teidän jengiä, mekin ollaan vasemmistolaisia. Joten me täällä tehtiin niinku oikeasti vasemmistolaista politiikkaa, joka on hyvä asia. Joten sitten meillä alettiin luomaan hyvinvointia. Meillä rakennettiin tämmönen hyvinvointivaltio, joka pitää huolta omistaan. Ja vieläkin meillä on sen rippeet jäljellä. Silloin kun se luotiin, niin Suomen talous oli paljon matalammalla kuin se on tänä päivänä. Niin kuin me puhutaan aivan astronomisista määristä rahaa, mitä meillä on enemmän tänään kuin mitä meillä oli sinä päivänä. Ja se on hyvä muistaa, että kun voin kertoa omasta kokemusta tuosta Kelan avokätisyydestä. Joo, ei, se on just näin. Ja tosiaan silloin, kun tämä hyvinvointi rakennettiin, niin silloin siihen oli varaa. Jos siihen oli varaa silloin, niin siihen on varaa nyt. Sinä päivänä, kun meillä oli siihen aikaan tämä Sipilän hallitus, Juha Sipilän tämä perskeko-hallitus, persut keskusta kokoomus. Ja silloin Sipilä piti sen puheensa kansalle, missä se sanoi, että rahat on loppu. Se puhe sinä aikana, sinä päivänä, kun se puhe pidettiin, Suomi oli rikkaampi kuin se oli koskaan ollut valtiona. Suomella oli enemmän rahaa kuin ikinä. Se piste, missä vaiheessa nämä oikeistolaiset väittää sulle, että rahat on loppu, on silloin, kun pankkitilit ylitse pursuaa rahaa. Sitä on niin paljon, että sillä ei tiedä edes mitä tehdä. Sitä on hirveästi. Niin silloin ne sanoo, että se on loppu. Miksi ne tekee näin? Koska ne halluu se itselle. Ne halluu sanoa, että sitä rahaa ei ole, niin että sitten voitaisiin antaa verohelpotuksia rikkaille, rahaa saadaan heille, niin että se on omassa taskussa. Se on se syy. Se raha ei ollut koskaan loppu. Sitä oli itse asiassa ihan helvetisti. Verrattuna niihin, millä Suomen hyvinvointi rakennettiin, sitä rahaa oli aivan helvetisti. Kiitos, siihen on kyllä varaa, mutta se ei ole tämän hallituksen arvopohja. Kyse on arvoista. Kiitos paljon, joku kerrankin ymmärtää tämän. Joo ja siis se on niitä isoja syitä, miksi minä ja Sepi, me perustettiin tämä kanava, on koska nämä on yksinkertaisia totuuksia. Nämä ei ole monimutkaisia juttuja, mutta näitä ei opeteta ihmisille. Meille ei kouluissa kerrota, vaikka meille pitäisi, että meidän poliittiset puolueet valehtelee rahasta ja siitä, miten se toimii. Autahan sitä Sebu-bandaa sen läksyjen kanssa, niin sekin saa välillä olla tietokoneella kavereiden kanssa. Joo, no siis mä en osaa Sepin läksyjä. Sepi opiskelee prosessitekniikkaa, niin en minä osaa niitä. Mun ala on englantilainen filologia, en mä osaa prosessitekniikkaa. Sä et melkein voisi löytää kahta alaa, jotka on kauempana toisistaan. Mä en yksinkertaisesti osaa auttaa sitä sen läksyjen kanssa. Se on liian kehittynyttä shittiä mulle. Mutta joo, tosiaan. Nykyisenlainen avokätisyys, niin joo, rahat ei ole loppu, ne ei koskaan ole ollut loppu, se on valheita. Meillä on varaa hyvinvointiin paremmin kuin aiemmin, ja jos joku väittää sulle toisin, niin ne valehtelee, koska ne halluu itse rahaa, tai sitten ne valehtelee vahingossa tietämättään, koska niille itselle on valehdeltu. Ne on ne kaksi mahdollista vaihtoehtoa. Muita ehkä on olemassa vielä kolmas vaihtoehto. Ne luulee, että talous toimii tolla tavalla. Ja ne on vaan pöljiä. Eli ne on ne kolme mahdollista vaihtoehtoa. Valitte niistä, mitä sä uskot, että joku Orpo tekee. Tai Purra. Holgeri voi auttaa Sepiä, niin saadaan Sepille hylätty sitä kurssista, niin on se apua sekin. Ei apu vaadi onnistumista, totta. Okei. Jos perhe saa 4 000 euroa ilman ansiotuloja, kiinnostus töihin totta kai vähenee, kirjoittaa valtiovarainministeri Riikka Purra PS. Tiedättekö mikä sana tässä tekee ihan valtavan määrän heavy liftingiä? Se on tuo sana jos. tuo sana jos on niinku, se kärsii sen musertavan painon alla. Se sana jos on käytännössä laitettu hydrauliseen prässiin. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel. Tonight we're going to be crushing the sana jos. It is extremely dangerous and may attack at any time. Ja otetaan Sepiä äkkiä repuuttamaan, niin saadaan hänet takas striimiin. Hyvä pläni silleen, että sillä olisi enää tyylin 2 viikkoa työtä jäljellä tai alle, niin nyt pilataan kaikki sille niin kuin viime. Mä keksin, kampataan se maaliviivalla. Just silleen, niin kuin, että pää iskeytyy siihen sentin ennen maaliviivaa. Joo, se on hyvä suunnitelma. I like it. Eka sana ja meni jo pieleen, sanoppa muuta. Joo, elikkä se on se, että saataisiin jengiä töihin, niin pakko leikata. Voisiko sitä kokeilla välillä niin, että tehdään palkoista isommat? Sanoppa muuta, voisiko sitä kokeilla? Tehdään semmoinen valtiokokeilu, että tehdään palkoista isompia, niin kasvattaisiko se työllisyyttä? En muista milloin viimeksi olisin kuullut jotain niin absurdia kuin, että saisi 4000 euroa. Varsinkaan toimeentulotuki. Joo, siis niinku, onko tää olevinnaan bruttona vai nettona? Se on naurettava joka tapauksessa. Mutta jos se on olevinnaan nettona, niin se olisi enemmän palkkaa. Se olisi niinku lääkärin palkka. Se olisi lääkärin palkka, jos se olisi nettona. Harva lähtee yövuoroihin siivoamaan, jos samaan rahaan saa tekemättä mitään. Saman rahaan kuin yövuorossa siivoamalla. Niin no, kyllähän Purra koettaa työstää niin, että siitä yövuorosiivoamisesta saa itse asiassa saman verran kuin toimeentulotuesta, koska meillä on tällä hetkellä semmoinen kuin yötyölisä, joka tekee itse yövuorosiivoamisesta aika niin kuin semmoista, ainakin verrattuna siihen, että nämä pelkällä toimeentulotuella elät, niin aivan hyvää palkkasta touhua. Ei tietenkään silleen korkea palkkasta, mutta niin kuin, saisi siitä saada vieläkin enemmän. Mutta jos Purralta kysytään, niin kyllähän se varmaan haluaisi nuo yölisät pois, niin että toimeentulotuki ja siivoaminen olisi samaan arvoisia. Jos olisi saanut edes kerran Kelalta 4000 tukea ja meikä olisi nyt sijoittaja ja tulisin toimeen sillä kertasijoituksella. Joo, se on just näin. Oli kyllä aika syöpäistä lukea X:stä kommentteja tuosta aiheesta, Purra postasi se sinnekin. Siellä jengi otti sen ihan tosissaan. Jesus Christ. Tyypit niinku luulee oikeesti, että mikä meitä Suomea vaivaa, jos täällä sä voit vakuuttaa tyypin siitä, että nää voisit vaan käydä Kelalta hakkeen 4 tonnia kuukausi. Niinku, kuka tuota uskoo? Minkälainen ihminen sun pitää olla uskoakseen tuota? Millaisessa maailmassa sun on pakko elää? Se kai sanoo, että toi on verotonta tukea. Joo, en epäile hetkeäkään, että se sanoo niin. Kuulostaa hyvin niin kuin sanotaan, mitä Purra uskoisi. Tai ainakin sanoisi. Purrahan on koulutettu ihminen. Niin kuin, ei se kyllä vaikuta olevan älykäs ihminen, mutta joo. En epäile hetkeäkään, etteikö se sanoisi noin. Jos yövuoro siivoamista saisi plus 4 tonnia, niin mähän menisin vittu heti. No joo, saatana. Se on kans toinen juttu, ei siitä niin paljon saa. Siitä saa silleen ihan hyvät rahat verrattuna toimeentulotukkeen, joka on hyvin vähän, mutta ei siitä 4 tonnia saa. Ei kannata mennä lääkikseen, kun sossun tuilla elää paremmin niinpä. Yövuorosiivoja Hesassa tienaa 5 päivästä viikkoon sen 2300 per kuukausi. Joo, tuo kuulostaa mulle about right, joka on paljon enemmän kuin toimeentulotuki. Se on about 3-kertaisesti se, mitä nää saat toimeentulotuella. Tai kaikki tuet yhteensä siis. Ei mitään lähdeaineistoja ja kommenteissa kaikki suuvahdossa puhuvat niistä versus meistä, joo. Tolla tukimäärän lääkärinäkin kannattaisi olla työtön, just näin. Toimeentulotuki on maks jotain 700, jep, niin on. Elikkä me puhutaan niinku just 3-kertaisista määrästä rahaa, mitä tuolla yövuorosiivoamisella saa. Ja sitten noihin Purra-fantasioihin verrattuna puhutaan 6-kertaisesta summasta. Mutta jatketaanpa. Elikkä se mun kursori on... Mä painoin vahingossa OBS:n pois. Mä täällä nyt kämmäilen itsekseni, koska se on vaan minä täällä minä täällä händläämässä tietokonetta yksin ja mä en oo siinä... Mä en oo itse asiassa PC-omistaja itse, mulla on ollut Mac mun koko elämän, niin mä käytän PC:n käyttö on minulle semmonen se on semmonen juttu, mitä mä opettelen sekunti sekunnilta. No niin, nyt olen takaisin. Miksi nämä valittajat itse jää työttömäksi, kun sillä kuulemma tienaa? Joo. Lisäksi maksetaan vesi-, sähkövakuutus ja usein vuokravakuus. Nämähän kuuluu siihen toimeentulotukeen, ei tule enää päälle, joo. Joo, nuo luulee nuo tyypit, että se on 4 tonnia plus vielä jotain tukia nuihin kaikkiin. Jeesus Kristus, kuinka paljon ne luulee, että työttömät tienaa? I wonder. Toimeentulotuki eli sosiaalijärjestelmän viimesijainen turva on menettänyt tarkoituksensa ja karannut käsistä. Oho. Toimeentulotukea pidettiin kellarissa kaltereiden takana, mutta se löysi semmoisen rotaalluun ja se tiirikoi sen lukoon ja se pakeeni. Toimeentulotuki pakeeni. Ja nyt se kiertää meidän katuja ja meidän on pyydystettävä se. Siitä on tullut monille pääasiallinen tulon lähde. Jaa. Itse asiassa tämä on muuten totta, mutta ei siitä syystä, miksi Riikka Purra luulee. Riikka vieläkin luulee, että meillä on 500 000 työtöntä sen takia, koska se loisiminen on niin vitun kivaa. Voi helvetti. Se ei tajua, että oikeistohallitus on vaan tehnyt niin hankalaksi työllistymisen, että se työttömyys kasvaa sen takia. Ne on sulattanut koko ajan, ne on koko ajan hajottanut työntekijöiden oikeuksia, mikä tekee siitä vaan hankalampaa ja hankalampaa työllistyä ja pitää sun työpaikka. Myöskin ne on paskonut talouden niin pahasti antamalla vaan rahaa miljonääreille, että edes niillä firmoilla ei ole enää rahaa, ellei ne on niitä niinku Suomen isoimpia firmoja. Herra Jumala, kelaa poliisit töihin, niinpä. What are you saying? Oh, hey, Eri. We're talking about how... I wonder if I can... Is there like an auto trans... Yeah, there is. We're talking about how our finance minister, is that the name? Valtiovarainministeri. The Minister of State Funds is the literal translation. Ooh, Riga. She's now called Riga after the translation. Riga Purra. Anyway, we're talking about how our our financial minister she's written this article about how people are receiving too much money on welfare. And this is delusional shit. It's like absolutely insane. She has no idea. She's the minister. Riga Purra. She's the minister of finance, but she doesn't know a thing about how it works. So, this sentence is like broken. What it actually says here, that we need to repair the income support system, that it's broken, is that's her claim. That there's no way we have money for this amount of generosity, is what she's saying. If a family receives 4,000 euros without earned income, interest in work will of course decrease, right? Minister of Finance, Riikka Purra. She's not Riga in here. Few go to night shifts to clean up if you can do anything about... Oh, right. What she's actually saying here is that who wants to go work the night shift to clean up a house or something when you can get the same amount of money by doing nothing? First of all, she thinks that a night shift cleaning person makes this much money a month, which is insane. This is twice the money they make. And also she thinks that like an unemployed person gets this amount of social benefits, which is even more insane. This is actually 5 or 6 times the amount of money that you get from Social Security. So, yeah, our Minister of Finance is being absolutely crazy, like insane. Just doesn't know anything she's talking about. Riga Purra kuulostaa potentiaalisesti jotain barbaarilta tai druidilta, true. Riga Purra sounds like a barbarian or druid. Looks like the real future of the countryside is the shitty AI translating their article, right? Mi Riga, mi Purra. Since the word Purra also means to bite, I suggest we call her Richie Biterson in English. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Income support is the last security of the social system. Right, i.e. the last security. You're right. So what she's saying here is that the income support system is the last and final straw. It's your last defense if you don't have any other place to go. That's the one money you're still owed by society in Finland. It says Arab languages receive aid. It makes no sense. Oh, it means that Arab people, like Arab-speaking people, is what she's saying. But yes, it's also just crazy talk. The problem is increasingly linked to immigration. Foreign languages already account for almost 30% of beneficiaries. Okay, she means foreign language people, yeah, but that's probably not... I wouldn't trust any numbers Riikka throws at us, because if she's willing to say this, then all of these numbers are probably completely made up. Just lies, probably. It's safe to assume she's lying, because it appears that's all she does. Yeah, so this part of the sentence means that 54% goes to people speaking Arab languages, which I do not believe. Well, it does say it's an opinion article. Opinion doesn't require truth. Well, it is true that it... What is my favorite Arab dish? Oh, I'd have to think about that, because we don't have that much of an... I mean, the biggest, like, Arab culture food we eat normally is kebab. We have a bunch of kebab over here, and we love our kebab. Our like, döner kebab, we love that shit. We eat it all the time. But other than that, I'm not sure we eat that many Turkish foods here. Oh yeah, that's Turkey. Right, I'm sorry, that's not Arab, that's Turkish. You're right, there's a difference there, I'm sorry. Kebab is Turkish, that's true. Okay, I wonder if we actually like have any Arab foods here that are being... Shakshuka. I've actually never even heard of shakshuka. I want to Google that though. Let's see what it's like. Shakshuka. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, that looks good. That looks incredible. Oh, it's a really small image, huh? Okay. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I want that. What is it? Simmering tomatoes, onions, garlic, spices, and gently poached eggs. Oh, that looks so good. I'm not even trying to play it up. I think it looks delicious. I'd love to have that. It's very easy to make. Okay. Mix of sautéed onion, bell pepper, and garlic along with tomatoes. Okay, I shouldn't get too sidetracked by this, but this looks really good. Seppi! Tuu kattoo shakshukaa. Ootko? Tää näyttää ihan helvetin hyvältä. Oh. My co-host says he's actually made some. He's made some and he likes it. He needs to make some for me too. I need to taste this. Send this to Juho so he can make that for you, us someday. Oh shit! I should. I totally should. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget about it. Let's write that down in my notes app. New one. Shakshuka. There we go. Now I won't forget about it. Good. Okay, let's get back to the topic at hand. Okay, so there is absolutely no way that 54% of our social security benefits go towards Arab-speaking people. I don't think that's possible in any shape or form. 54%? Or does it mean that 54% of the Arab-speaking people in Finland are receiving benefits? Because that's possible. If that is what's happening here, then the explanation would be because it's hard to get a job in Finland right now. We've got 54% of the Arab-speaking people. Yeah, right, Blitzix. I bet it's clearer in Finnish because this is poorly translated. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so I think it says that. Yeah, it probably does say that. So if that's true, and it might not be because Riikka Purra is, after all, a fucking liar, then the reason for that would be the fact that it's so hard to get a job in Finland these days. We've got a population of 5.5 million, I think, and 500,000 unemployed people. So, given those numbers, it makes sense that for an Arab-speaking person in Finland, it's hard to get a job, especially since we've got a bunch of right-wing racists over here who do not like the Arabs. So, there's that too. Let's see. Finnish and Swedish only account for 3.7%. Does she mean that only 3.7% of the Finnish-speaking population receive benefits? Is that what she means? Or is she actually conflating these numbers that have nothing to do with one another? Like if we were to say that these are based on some sort of real number, that 54% of the Arab-speaking population in Finland are receiving aid, and 3.7% of all social benefits go towards Finnish-speaking people, which I highly doubt. How do these numbers make any sense? Vieraskielisten osuus tuensaajista on jo lähes 30%, esimerkiksi arabiankielistä 54% saa tukea, kun suomen ja ruotsinkielisten osuus on vain 3,7%. It's easier to tell a story when you invent all the facts. Okay, so even in the Finnish language version, that makes no sense. Like, vieraskielisten osuus tuensaajista on jo lähes 30%. That means almost 30% of the people getting social benefits are foreign-speaking people. Esimerkiksi arabiankielisistä 54% saa tukea. Is a completely different number. Like 54% of the Arab-speaking population in Finland receive social benefits. That has nothing to do with the 30% number, because we're talking about a percentage of Arab-speaking people versus the percentage of people receiving benefits. Those numbers are not comparable. They're a percentage of a completely different number. Oh, 54% of the 30%? That can't be. Yeah, that can't be. She's claiming that 3.7% of all Finnish or Swedish speakers receive the benefit. Not sure if it's true, though. Yeah. Okay, so that's what Fistbean, that's what I thought she was saying. But she's actually mixing up in this sentence 3 percentage numbers that have nothing to do with one another. It just sounds like bigger number bad because she's using a completely different metric in each case. Rika is basically saying, I hate when these non-white people are getting benefits. Yeah, that is clearly what she's saying. And she has to mix up numbers to make them sound bad. She has to, like, shift focus on which number she's talking about, so that she ends up with a high number in this sentence. How many Arab-speaking people are there? Like some tens of thousands compared to millions of Finnish speakers. Yeah, that's my point exactly, Blitzix. It's like she has to do these mental gymnastics in order to come up with bad numbers. Because if she were to take a single metric, say, here is the whole number of people receiving benefits, and here is the percentage of that which is foreign speaking, the percentage of that whole number which is Arab speaking, and the percentage of that whole number which is Finnish and Swedish speaking. If she did that, the numbers wouldn't look bad. So she is disingenuously combining different numbers into one sentence, so that all of them sound bad. She has to do that, because the numbers aren't bad. She just has to make them sound like they're bad. So she has to performatively arrange it like this. Where here we are talking about the total number of the people receiving benefits. Here we're only talking about Arab speakers. And here we've once again shifted to using the same metric we use here, like the percentage of the people receiving benefits, even though here we are comparing it to... It becomes nonsensical. Unless this is actually unless she's saying that 30% of foreign speaking people receive benefits in Finland, but I don't think she's saying that. No, yeah, I checked the original Finnish. See, she isn't. She is mixing up different viewpoints in order to make the sentence sound bad. She is doing that. Yeah, and all of this means nothing. Rika is just racist. That's exactly the point. She's just racist, and she's making a word salad, a number salad here, that just makes everything seem bad. Because you could present these same numbers in a way that doesn't seem bad. She's just chosen the one way of reporting it that does seem bad. How many percent of the Arab-speaking people in the world are in Finland and receiving benefits? Yeah, I don't think a lot of them are here, yeah. Nortsi, I am enjoying your typo. Funland. I am enjoying that typo. That is a good-ass typo. Funland, yay! No depression allowed. Entirely intentional. Of course, Nortsi, of course. Let's check this out. Actually, I'm realizing that I'm not good with numbers like this, so I think I'm moving on from this sentence, but this sentence is bizarre. You really have to take note of the amount of political spin in this sentence. It is staggering. This sentence contains staggering amounts of political spin. Juho, here I heard that I need to make food. Oh, hey, Juho! Yes, you do. You do need to make food. Let me show you about... Let me show you shakshuka. Have you heard of this? It looks really good. And we've got Ari over here who's Arab speaking, and they say that it's really good and it's really simple to make. So yeah, I want to try this. I need to try this. And it's shakshuka. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but that's what it says here. Yeah, it does, right? Right? It does look amazing. And here's the ingredients, right? It's like sauteed onion, bell pepper, garlic, along with tomatoes. Simple combination of paprika, cumin, and chili powder. Chili powder. Eggs gently poach in the spiced tomato mixture. You can cook them as long as you'd like for your perfect yolk texture. Sprinkle of freshly chopped parsley and cilantro. Yeah, and that's it. That's shakshuka. It looks really good. Yeah. Shakshuka. Okay, it's shakshuka. Okay, alright. Not shakshuka, it's shakshuka. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Juho. I'd love to try it. Anyway, back to insane Finnish economic politics. In Helsinki, a single resident receives support of around 1,300. A single parent, 2,000? Okay, that's probably not true. A double child family, 3,000? And this probably means like a 4-person family. 4,000. In large families, the amount rises to almost 5,000 euros. I do not believe that is correct. I would imagine if it gets popular, the name will quite quickly be bastardized to saksukka. That's true. That would be the Finnish way to say it. Yeah, saksukka. Even though it's incorrect because the U is supposed to be pronounced long. Even if that was true in Helsinki, that single resident could probably barely afford rent on that. Yeah, that's also the case. A family with 4 kids. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Jimmy. That's what I thought. And there is no way they make 4,000. There is no way. Like, I come from a family of like 2 parents, 3 kids. And if we were to receive benefits of like, man, that would have been like 20,000 Finnish marks back in the day. No. That's not reality. That's not a world anyone's living in. Sounds based, though, if it were true. Hell, if this were true, I would be applauding that country. I'd think it's the most based country on earth if this was actually true. That shows the difference between me and Riikka Purra. She has to make up lies about a dystopia where people get this much money for free. I think it sounds like a paradise. Why not just saksuuka then? Because it doesn't sound like a natural Finnish language word. For us, we have the word sukka, which means a sock, but the word suuka would feel weird in our mouth. It wouldn't. Well, Erilas is our linguist here in the stream. I also have some background in linguistics, but not as much as Erilas. So yeah, Erilas can better explain why the Finnish pronunciation isn't quite as proficient with saying suuka as opposed to sukka. But yeah, it's one of those things, how your mouth movements are like, what your mouth movements are used to. Does Finnish not have sh or long vowels? Yeah, we do, but we usually don't. Especially our old people usually don't say it. Like the word chess, it's shakki in our language, but old people will say sakki. They won't say the sh sound because they're just not used to it. Oh yeah, Fistby mentioned shakki, yeah, but old people say sakki. They don't like the sh sound. Yeah, sounds fucking based. With such good social security system, people get 4,000 euros per month. Right, Donalyn? That would be amazing. That would be incredible. I'd love to live in that world. I wish I did. If it became something like saksuukka, where the last K gets duplicated, maybe, but saksukka would still be easier to pronounce. Suka and sukka are already things, suuka isn't, that's what I'd say. We do have sh and long vowels, but vowels are weird. There's our linguist. The linguistic explanation is vowels are weird. And it's true. Can you dig it, Suuka? Booker T. Thank you, Turskanen, for this. There probably would be few levels of pronunciation depending on how much the person cares. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Also, fun fact, shakki is also people in some dialects of Finland Swedish. Det var shakki på villan is actually a lyric from one of my favorite songs. It means there were people at the cottage. Yeah, and the word sakki is that shakki, like for a bunch of people. Siinäpä värikäs sakki. What a colorful bunch. Also, suka means something very rude if you say it to a Russian. Bliat. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. We've got some more to cover here. In addition, water, electricity, insurance, and often rental collateral are paid. Oh, here's where that... Yeah, Blitzux was talking about this in chat earlier, I think. Or was it Nortsi? Anyway, yeah, you guys... GigaChat was talking about this earlier, where people on Twitter were going crazy about this one, like, and they also get water, they also get electricity. It's like, no, they don't. There is no such thing as like a water payment that you get from the government. Such a water income support, electricity support. These things do not exist. I deny everything? Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna need to interrogate you later, but for now, you keep that mouth shut if you feel like it. Wellness areas also pay additional support. For example, 800 euros for furniture, 300 for bicycles, 250 for sports equipment, 400 for... Oh, is that like peräkärry? Is this for peräkärry? Is that what wagons is here? 50 for an amuse. What the 80 for? Are you what? What? Has she gone insane? No, literally, is she like having a psychotic episode? Oh, car transportation. Okay, all right. But that doesn't exist either. They also get many female servants with leaves that feed them grapes and a golden chair. That's right, Ari. All Finnish people receive the benefits of 7 bare-breasted nymphs. They are all provided to you by the government. They shall kneel at your feet, and they shall feed you grapes. And with our current woke government being the way it is, the nymphs do not need to be female. All provided to you by the government. Can you imagine? It's pretty great, right? That's what you get in Finland. The government just gives you these things. It's amazing. Yeah, okay, so lot to unpack here. Like every single part of this. Actually, this entire paragraph is complete lies. Not based on anything that has ever happened in reality. Like, this is a psychotic episode. She's had a fever dream and imagined these things, for they have never once transpired. That's wild, man. That's wild. Where is she coming up with this shit? This just sounds like Finland is a heaven. Yeah. Funland. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to Funland, where you just get to have 5,000 euros as long as you pop out a bunch of kids, and we'll also give you all of this just for free. We'll just give it to you. Here you go. And that is in addition to this. Like, let's do some math. I know you all people love math as much as I do. So we've got 5,000. We've got 5,800. We've got 6,100. We've got 6,350. We've got 6,750. We've got... Oh, yeah, we do need to have our amusement parks also. So we've got 6,830, okay? We've got, for hobby expenses, 7,380. That's what this all totals to. You've got 7,380 euros per month. Oh my god, that's just pure delusion. That's actually way more than a doctor's pay. It is way more. Do we have many immigrants? No, we don't, Ari. We've got a lot of racists over here, and they're fighting tooth and nail to make sure we have as few immigrants here as possible. And where the amount of immigrants we have has increased since the 90s, our right-wing government is doing the best it can, and our right-wing politicians are doing the best they can in order to keep our borders completely closed. Simply because they're racist. There's like no other practical reason. There was one case where Russia was trying to overload one of our borders, but that did not end up materializing, and we closed that border down. So, yeah. And that's like the only debatable one. The only one where you could make a case that maybe it was good to shut down that particular border. But even that is debatable, and for all the other ones, it's just Finns being racist. It's all it is. If Finland was this based and we were doing so well, who in their right mind would complain, right? I do remember there being a kerfuffle a few decades ago over Roma women. Are you saying Roman? Is that the same as Romani women? Is Roma the term for both? Is that the neutral term? On welfare getting an extra allowance for buying skirts for cultural reasons. Oh yeah, I remember those things. Yeah. The people keep saying that, oh, the Romani people, yeah, they're abusing social welfare benefits. Yeah, I remember that. That was like 10 years ago or so, maybe more. 7,380 euros per month. Sweet baby demon spawn. Right? Where is our 7,000 euros? Yup. It's like... You need to be just completely insane to believe that. Right? Imagine all the cute puppers you could buy with it. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Speaking of cute puppers, pentulive is just about over, I hear. Like, some of the puppies have already found their home. 3 puppies have already left to their new homes. So yeah, the puppies are growing up. WokeriPokeri has been following the pentulive, and it seems it is nearing its end. Let's see, is it still on? Or is it over already? Pentulive. It's still on. Pentulive is still on, but some of them have already left the house. Aww. Aww. Look at those puppies. They're almost grown up. Some of them have already left. Pentulive is nearing its end. Some have already found their homes. Also love how if you're about to inherit your parents after their death and refuse that inheritance for any reason, you will pretty much never get anything from the Social Security Administration ever again. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. I wouldn't say we have a lot of racists, we have loud racists. We've got 20% racists in the voting population. Just about. Like... 20% of people were okay voting for Nazis, so yeah, It's not great. It's not great, Nortsi. Oh yeah, Yimi can take the rest of the puppies. Yeah, go ahead. Write to the Pentulive that you'd like to receive all the rest of the puppies. Hell yeah, best way to spend our tax euros. This is correct. Oh, Aries got some math for us here, and I like it. 500,000 times 7,380 equals 3,690,000,000. Finland's average monthly state income from taxes is 5 billion to 5,200,000,000,000, right? Okay. No, wait. Am I reading this? No, 5 billion. Wait, yeah, I might be reading that wrong. No, I'm reading it correctly. Yeah, 5,200,000,000. Yeah, that means there's only 1,510,000,000 left for the rest of all of the country's services, while the rest goes to these immigrants. That seems unlikely. It does, doesn't it, Ari? It seems like this is probably not factual. Greedy nurses in 2018. Yeah, they keep blaming all the people who go on strike. In a way, it's funny how Finns are now called horribly racist, especially considering how much shit Finns used to get because we weren't racist enough. One personality trait that racists unfortunately have in common with me is the incapability to shut up. Oh, right, well, not a bad trait in and of itself, but yeah, I wish racists didn't have that one. That money is supposed to go to Riikka Purra and her buddies. Billion is miljard. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so we love our little puppies, don't we? Look at that one. That one's sleeping. That one's just sleeping. That one's just chewing on some socks, I guess. Oh, man. Wait, no. Yeah. Sleepy puppy. All right, back to politics. Pack it up, pack it in. We're going back to politics. Yeah, so all of this is just... I feel like I don't want to move on from this because this is so insane that it fascinates me. I'm like genuinely baffled over here that there is a way for someone to even attempt to lie about this, not to mention actually believe in this, because this is insanity. This is blatant insanity. So, yeah, 800 extra euros for furniture, like a couch and beds. That doesn't exist. That sort of social benefit does not exist. There is no such thing as a furniture fund, and no one gets it. This is not true. 300 for bicycles. Like, is she lying, or does she exist in a world where people can just ask the government, I want a new bike. Can you please give me 300 euros? And their swift reply will be, well, of course we can give you 300 euros, and we shall. your checks in the mail. Like, $250 for sports equipment. $250 for sports equipment. Like a full-on ice hockey helmet and pads and ice skates and racket, or what do you call them? Hockey stick. Man. Havaitsin tuossa pari päivää sitten, kuinka eräs golfkenttäjuppi huuteli faseessa. Kukaan silloin maksaisi kaikki verot, jos kukaan ei tienaisi yli 5,000 euroa. Right, who'd be paying all the taxes if no one made more than 5,000 euros? Okay, well, if people do make that much, then clearly we do need to have them pay taxes. But I bet that guy would disagree with that too. No, you can't make us pay taxes. It's easy since there's no danger of getting called out publicly. There should be! People should be calling this out for how idiotic it is. People should totally be calling it out. I think is what you said, Riikka is having a psychotic episode or something. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, it does seem like it, because this is such an epic display of falsehood that it's unbelievable. How can she say this? How is she capable of producing this? 400, yeah, and this was transportation. Like, 400 for transportation. It's like, what? No? What? Like, there's... And these stack, by the way, according to this. You get 300 for bicycles plus an extra 400 for transportation. And this fucking thing. This fucking thing. Like, there's no way on earth that you could just walk up to Kela with your kids in tow and say, hey, we want to go to Linnanmäki. Could you give us 80 euros? And they'd just ring up their cash register and go, there you go, have fun at Linnanmäki. I fucking wish, though. But no, there is absolutely no universe in which that is happening. And then, finally, we have this. $550 for hobby expenses. A month? Whose hobby costs $550 a month? What is your hobby? Fucking aviation? Is it money for your own private airplane? What is your hobby if you're receiving $550 a month? Wellness areas can pay additional support, but it's very rare to get it, and it needs to be well reasoned. Harkinnanvarainen toimeentulotuki or täydentävä, but täydentävä is not for those extra things. Yeah, I've heard such a thing exists. I've actually tried using it once. I wrote up Kela when I was still living on nothing but the student welfare support, the opintotuki. I contacted Kela saying I need new winter clothes, and my current opintotuki only provides me with €3.60 per day to live off of. So I can't afford new winter clothes. And they got back to me and said, yes, you can. Their reply was, the current amount of social security benefits you are receiving already covers clothes. Yeah, well, can't afford them though. Finland spends 1.75 billion a month on healthcare and 1.2 billion on education, which this woman claims there's only 1.51 billion left for everything except the immigrants' money. How can you spend more than you make? Yeah, it is such a blatant example of lies and falsehoods that it honestly leaves me baffled that any one person would believe her. Like, anyone should be able to look at this and immediately go, this is not happening. This is a false worldview you have presented me with. Should be called out, won't be called out, or at least not in any way that'll matter. Yeah, I do think there are some extra benefits some foreigners get that are meant for integrating into society, but no way they are getting those numbers. Yeah, and I bet they're so hard to get that they don't all get them. Doesn't even count construction, police, military, firefighters, state employees, public broadcasting, insurance. Golf is expensive. Okay, Senatori, is it that expensive though? Is it $550 a month expensive? Let's check. Let's check. How expensive is golf? Well, the AI answer is golf's expense varies wildly from affordable, a few dollars for a range bucket, 20 to 50 for public courses, to very costly, hundreds for resort rounds, thousands for private club fees and gear. Okay, so resort rounds. So that's the area where we'd be at. Like, that's what the government is providing for every child. Oh, you wanna do golf at resorts every month? Here you go. Here you go, champ. Go golf away. Yeah. I bet this is real. I bet this must be real. Yeah. Definitely they're getting that money. Public court, yeah, okay. Yeah. A few rounds a month might cost this much. Okay. And that's mid-range. So yeah, it's still more. Okay, if you buy a starter set of clubs and a month of mid-range golf every month, like you buy a new starter set every month, then you'd be able to spend your $550. And these are dollars, by the way, not euros. Euros are worth more than dollars. Yeah. Okay. It's mid-range golf that these kids are playing, and it's paid for by the government in full. That's what's going on here. You simply don't have this much money? That is correct, Airy. We simply don't have that much money. This is lies. These are ludicrous lies. The math doesn't add up. Can I get some of that airplane money? You didn't get anything because you need to spend your student loan. That's right, Blitzix, that is true. I can just quit working and become rich on welfare, lol. Yeah, that's the meta. That's the new meta, Fist Beam. You quit working and you get $7,000. 7,000 euros a month. That's how you get rich. I've heard mentions of child protection services giving discretional money for hobbies, etc. Yeah, I'm sure. But like $5.50 a month is probably not what they're giving out. Scary and alarming how out of touch with reality right-wingers actually are. It is! It is genuinely frightening. Like, they dare say this shit. They're not even ashamed of saying this shit. Hell, they might even believe this shit, and that's the scariest of all, if that's true. They are in charge of our government and welfare. Yup. Very scary. This is insane. Yep, it is insane. That's exactly and precisely what it is. It is insanity. With this money, we should be able to go golfing with Trump himself. Yeah, if we save up. If we save up, we could. Like, we could go golfing with Trump, like, 3 times a year, about, with that money. Just ask the government, I want to golf with old Donny J. Can you give me money? They'd be like, well, we can't afford to have you golf with him every month, but like 3 times a year. My friend got denied of all the benefits just last month. Welfare, the täydentävä welfare from our area, and also diaconia. Yeah, I believe you. Every kid living on welfare has their own private plane, apparently. Kela is buying me a Cessna 172. Yeah, they're slowly paying for your fucking airplane. What do you think of Miss Rachel getting attacked? What is that in reference to? Who's Miss Rachel? Give me a link. I guess 7,000 social euros per month. I must think of this. Yeah. Golf with Diaper Dawn. That's right. You only get $7,000 a month if you ask Netanyahu money for your pro-Israel posts. Oh, that's probably true, yeah. If I become like a full-on Israel troll, maybe I'll get some of that Israel money. Maybe that'll find its way to me. God. I mean, some of these right-wing streamers are getting money from the right. They are. Like, there was this one guy, I forget who it was, but who started posting about having been offered that money. Like, having been offered, start towing the conservative line and we will pay you. So yeah, it is a thing that exists. You're literally losing money by working when you could be rich just by becoming unemployed. Those beggars on the streets, all millionaires. Yeah, that's right. You see somebody like on the streets with just a haggard-ass woolly cap to keep them warm, and they're like begging you for money, and those guys, they're getting 7,000 a month. Probably get an airplane flying license. Yeah, they provide you with one. Actually, all Finnair captains. Just because Finnair is now so bad that their airline captains have to beg on the streets. True. Miss Rachel is a children's show actor who got attacked for bringing a Palestinian child missing a leg into her studio, and they are saying that she's anti. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a thing that... Yeah, probably. Let's look into that. Let's check it out. Ms. Rachel. Palestinian. Let's see if we can find it with that. Well, here's the AI overview, but I want like a proper article on it if I can. Oh, and she's been nominated Anti-Semite of the Year. Have you guys heard about this? The Anti-Semite of the Year. It's like it's this award that gets given to people who criticize Israel. I think Hassan Piker's got an Anti-Semite of the Year one year. So yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. It never goes to Nazis, by the way. Like, Nick Fuentes has never won it, I think. Yeah, I can't find like a... Is there a good article on this somewhere? Does she have a Wikipedia? I trust Wikipedia. Wikipedia is good. Yeah, career, fundraising. Okay, well, here's activism. All right. About the conditions suffered by children in Gaza, based. As well as Israel's bombing and blockade of the Gaza Strip, called for an end to the bombing and blockade, based. And for the delivery of humanitarian aid, yeah. Sounds like an anti-Semite. Sounds like something an anti-Semite would do. You know, care about humanitarian aid. You know, the well-known Nazi shit like humanitarianism. That's what the Nazis did, right? Right, here's the case you're pointing towards, Ari. Video of herself singing with a 3-year-old double amputee from Gaza who was brought to the US by the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. In an interview with Mehdi Hassan is very based, by the way. Accurso reaffirmed her support for the children of Gaza. Yeah. It's sad that people try to make it controversial when you speak out for children that are facing immeasurable suffering. Yup. It is difficult to receive criticism, but that pain will never compare to the pain of not speaking out during a genocide. Very based thing to say, and I agree with it completely. She would not collaborate with anyone who was not spoken out about God. Ooh, that's very based. This is like a very based position. Yeah. Also, expressing grief about Israeli families whose children and loved ones were taken hostage by Hamas. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's terrible as well. New York Times printed the unevidenced suggestion from the advocacy group Stop Anti-Semitism that Accurso was being funded by Hamas. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? You know what's the real, like... you know what's the real meta? The real meta. Being unemployed in Finland and speaking out against Israel. You get that government money, you get that Hamas money. Think about it. That's how you become a millionaire, my friend. Just look at me. Woketeemu. I'm sitting right here and I'm getting that government money. I'm getting that, like, Hamas money. So much money. You should get in on this shit. So profitable. Hamas being funded by Hamas. Yeah, right. a bunch of 14-year-olds with bottle rockets are like funding her to be empathetic towards a 3-year-old amputee, because that's like that's like the evil terrorist plan. Yeah, this accusation is not only absurd, it's patently false. Caring about children in Gaza is a direct continuation of the work I've been doing most of my life. We don't care about only some of our students because of where those students were born. We care about every one of them. Unsubscribing from the New York Times because of its biased and dehumanizing coverage of Palestinians and Palestine and its failure to uphold journalistic integrity. Yeah. From what I'm hearing, I am in total and full support of Miss Rachel. It sounds like she is very based, and she's just being targeted by a bunch of liars and murderers. Child murderers, I should add, because, you know, murderers just kill people, but the people defending Israel, they're advocating for child murder specifically. So yeah. Oh, there's more to this thing. Let's quickly go through the rest of it, so I don't leave any stone unturned. Let's wait. I'll read chat first. See if something was written. Oh, a YouTube link. Maybe I should check that one out too. Anti-Semite of the Year. Yeah, Nazi never get the Anti-Semite of the Year award. Sounds plausible. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. Let's check out the link. But first, ads. Shut up. No ads.
Let's go back to sleep, Raha. We're so...
Okay, you guys aren't hearing the audio, so I'm gonna make sure you do. Properties, device. There, I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Let's see if this works.
Let's go back to sleep, Raha.
It does. I'll lower the volume on my end a little bit because it's pretty loud for me, and I'll increase it for you guys a little because it could be a little louder. There.
We're so
This is good.
tired.
This is Miss Rachel, hanging out with her new friend Rahaf. Miss Rachel is like YouTube's Mr. Rogers, with millions of subscribers and billions of
Can
views.
you nod yes?
And Rahaf is a 3-year-old double amputee from Gaza. She lost her legs when her home was bombed, and months later was medically evacuated to the US.
احنا رايحين على أمريكا عشان نكمل العلاج.
Miss Rachel saw a video of the little girl, now living with her mom and a host family in Missouri, watching her show.
She's just so precious, hopping like a bunny, and she was kind of hopping on the couch.
And arranged to have Rahaf come visit her in New York. Rahaf is part of a new group of fans Miss Rachel discovered
That's incredible.
last year. Refugees of the war in Gaza.
I was tagged in a video of a toddler and a brother and a sister watching in a tent, and I saw the toddler
Nobody
swing,
forget
and
the
the
IDF
little
blew
girl
up that
smile,
kid's
and
legs.
I was just so touched that I could bring a little bit of joy to them during unimaginable circumstances.
Did you know that you had this audience?
No, I was completely surprised. Someone wrote, "This made me realize that these kids are like mine and like ours." And I know so many parents that enjoy our show feel the same way. They say, as a mom, I just think about, I see my babies.
All children are worthy.
She's posted more and more about Gaza as the war has gone on, highlighting the humanitarian crisis and
Yeah,
launching a
I agree
fundraiser for
with all
kids.
of this.
She's gotten supportive comments, but there's also been backlash.
The bullying is so bad. It's so bad.
Oh no.
but I can handle this.
Oh
You
no,
seemed very emotional.
it's like
about
actually really
the bullying
bad.
that you said you'd gotten for speaking out.
The idea that caring for one group of children means that you don't care for another group of children is false, and it's so hurtful because I care so deeply for all kids.
In April, an advocacy group called Stop
Clearly
Anti-Semitism
paid
called
for
her a
by
mouthpiece
terrorists.
For Hamas.
A group accused you of essentially acting as a foreign agent and asked, you know, the
Jesus
Attorney General to investigate
Christ.
you for spreading propaganda.
Obviously, that's not true. I care deeply about all children, Israeli,
Yeah, such a wholesome
Palestinian,
person.
Jewish, Muslim, Christian. I wouldn't be Miss Rachel if I didn't speak up for them and speak up for all of them.
This is a prayer for all the children.
Ms. Rachel has also used her platform to express grief over the deaths of Israeli children and said she's met with the family of hostages still in captivity.
She's keeping the walker with her.
Here in the US, Rahaf was fit for prosthetics and has learned how to walk again. A group called Palestinian Children's Relief Fund helped her and her mom get out, but her dad and 2 brothers are still in Gaza.
ورهف محظوظة كتير طبعا إنه رهف قدرت تطلع بس في أطفال تانيين لسه موجودين بغزة وبتمنى إنه هدول الأطفال إنه يطلعوا.
Yeah, it's mostly kids over there.
طبعا في أطفال
The
كتير
average age
لسه
is
ما زالوا طبعاً
14
تحت
in the
الركام.
Gaza Strip.
أنا بشوف هذا الإشي طبعا
Mostly
لأنه بشوف
children.
أولادي كيف مجرد ما يحكوا مع رهف ولا حتى يشوفوها إنه ماسكة خبزة ولا بتاكل بصيروا يسألوا فيها. طبعا هذا الإشي كتير بيوجعني.
Anything is possible for Rahaf, and she has healthy food, and she has clean water, and she has wonderful medical care.
Yes,
This girl is
Indrika, very
thriving.
dangerous.
We have to,
We
do
have to
this for
stop
all
her
kids
from helping
because they
these
all deserve
children.
that.
Let's call her the Nazi of the year. Jesus Christ.
You can create any character you
Okay.
want in seconds.
Ads.
This used to require huge Hollywood.
Nope. Oh yeah, that's the end of the vid. Yeah. What more is clearly the Nazi of the Year award should go to this person for, you know, caring about children. Yeah, Ari, I'm pretty sure that happens too. Even if I'm not gonna get into the debate of whether Hamas is like good or not with you again, I still am fully knowledgeable of the fact that IDF is killing way more children, like way the fuck more. Like 2 orders of magnitude more. It's like we're not even talking on the same level at all. So yeah, let's get back to Finnish politics for a while and check out what else our delusional Minister of Finance has said. The aid is a tax-free benefit and does not encourage work. If the family receives 4,000 without income, interest in work will of course decrease. Okay, this is the same sentence we saw above, right? Each euro earned will reduce support immediately after the protected part when the work is hardly left in hand. Okay, this is probably like a Finnish sentence that makes sense, but the translation makes it all like muddy. But I think what she's saying is that every euro that gets added to the pile is decreased from work that is done, which is blatantly false. I actually agree, Ari. Like, Hamas doesn't really have the chance to do anything. Like, basically the war on the Gaza Strip is just a bunch of super technological Israeli death squads marching the streets with high-tech weaponry. They see children huddled up in corners and they mow them down just because they love the smell of baby blood. That is the Israel-Palestine conflict. And I have no illusions as to anything different. So yeah, it's that is the reality of the conflict. It's just, and yeah, sometimes these huddled up children get access to guns and they fight back. Wouldn't you? So yeah, I completely know which side is in the wrong here. You'll get no argument here. I mean, there was that one IDF soldier. And even if it's true, wouldn't better salary still motivate people to find a job? Not that people wouldn't already try to get a job, majority, I mean. Well, yeah, I mean, the salary should still get increased. They should pay more for jobs, of course. We are also in full agreement there. Anyway, there are already 100,000 foreign unemployed in Finland. So like 1/5 of our unemployed people are foreigners, is what they're claiming. Is this number accurate? Is this number accurate? Will the Google AI give me the same result? How many unemployed foreigners in Finland? Yeah, like half of that. Yeah. She's saying there's twice the amount. Yeah. Erilas, we actually were on another topic and then returned to this one because I hadn't finished up with this one. So yeah, we were talking about Miss Rachel for a while. This activist woman who helps children and who's gotten nominated for Anti-Semite of the Year because she opposes military action on the Gaza Strip. So yeah, we talked about this for a while and then came back to Purra after that. I have a meme for you. Let's check it out. Let's check out the meme. Oh shit! It's a Hamas wasp! Terrorist wasp! Terrorist wasp detected. The wasp should get Anti-Semite of the Year. Based wasp? Yeah. I'm starting to not hate wasps. One of my favorite rap songs is an awesome lyric about Palestine. It doesn't make sense that if I want to see my own country, I gotta go through IDF, customs, or barbed wire fence, but some kid that lives in New Jersey, never touched the land in his life, got a birthright trip. Someone please tell me what a birthright is. You live your whole life to grow up and be an IDF soldier, then most of your kills come from women and kids, so what does that make you? A birthright bitch. Nice. Based. So yeah, this number here, this is false. This is twice the number there is, apparently. Again, Purra is complaining about non-white people. Ukrainian immigrants spiked the welfare spending when they came in, but Suomalaiset did not really care about it unless I have misunderstood. Oh, I haven't even touched on that one, Danalin. Nice pick, nice call, because, yeah, so Purra is saying that we need to cut benefits from everybody in Finland who hasn't been here for 10 years or more. That includes every Ukrainian refugee. Every single one. Think about it. Think about it. Think about that. Like, if they honestly want to cut welfare benefits, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a good thing you brought it up, because I would have maybe forgotten about it, but that is insane, yeah. Perussuomalaiset and Riikka Purra want to cut benefits entirely. 100% of the benefits. They want to cut them all from every single Ukrainian refugee. Every last one. They want for 0 individuals who are Ukrainian refugees to have any social benefits. That is the aim of the far right. People should know this. Some of which are in integration training. Unemployment growth comes from half immigration. There will be specialists due to the crazy decisions of the previous. There will be special student family members in the country who, due to the crazy decisions of the previous government, have direct access to social security, even though they had to support themselves. Okay, she's just ranting about the better government we had before her. System is not intended for such, and no money is enough for such generosity. In the future, the recipient must seek primary benefits, such as unemployment benefits, otherwise the aid will be halved. The left claims that this is the dismantling of the welfare state. You know what? She has said half a sentence here, which is entirely true. I am the left, and I am making this claim. This is the dismantling of the welfare state. She has finally said something that is true. The left is making this claim. I am the left, and I am making this claim. It's just what the Nazis did, right? I'm actually not sure what the Nazis did with war immigrants, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't good. In fact, I'm fairly certain that they did some horrible things to their war immigrants. I am the left! Me! You're looking at the left! Although the reality is the opposite. In other Nordic countries, the conditions are stricter and the level of support is lower, especially for immigrants. And here we go. Lies. Lies and falsehood. We are the left. That is. Hi, Misanek. How you doing? We were just discussing how our Minister of Finance wants to cut all social benefits from every Ukrainian refugee, and that's insane. She's being crazy with it. If you haven't lived in Finland for 10 years, you don't get any benefits, so that would include every single Ukrainian refugee. Our Minister of Finance has unfortunately gone insane and should now be removed from her position due to her unfortunate insanity. I don't think she is fit to hold her position because her brain is not functioning properly. She should be removed from office and replaced with someone with a functioning brain. The Nazis didn't allow war immigrants. Yeah, I thought so. This is exactly why I seriously want to spread the rest of his dad jokes and amazing jokes. You two are being wholesome in chat. This is allowed. I begrudgingly allow this. Go for it. Be wholesome in chat. Did you hear that Israeli politicians swapped from wearing the yellow hostages symbol to a yellow noose to show their support for hanging? Oh man, I'm not that surprised. The guys who are still in the IDF at this point. Oh, politicians. Yeah, those guys go crazy. Like, Netanyahu himself is in only the second most insane political party in Israel. There's the, what was it? The Religious Zionist Party, which is one step to the right from Netanyahu's own party. And Netanyahu is the one doing the genocide. So in Israel, the Overton window exists so far on the side of genocide that they have one more party that's even more pro-genocide than the party that's doing the genocide. It's insane. It's insane over there. I forgot to apply for our being overly wholesome in chat permit. Oopsie poopsie. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. It'll be in the mail. Yeah, Syndicate, and other countries don't actually. That's what I was getting into. So okay, this part of the statement is correct. This part is correct. We are the left, and we do claim that this is dismantling of the welfare state. Now, this part, however, is false. Other Nordic countries are not stricter on immigration. In fact, Finland has one of the strictest immigration systems in the world. Not just Europe, not just Nordic countries, the world. THL estimates that at Swedish level and rules there would be half of the current recipient. No, this is false. And I don't think they've said that. Finland does not have a more open borders policy than the rest of the Nordic countries. This is incorrect. People forget that the rising anti-Ukrainian sentiment is an anti-Slavic sentiment. Russia does not and should not have a monopoly on claiming Slavophobia. Yeah. I think... You know what I think it is, Misanek? There might be some anti-Ukrainian sentiment there too, but our right wing doesn't dare to say that one out loud. Because the public sentiment here, at least, is squarely on the side of Ukraine. Like, we see your colors being shown everywhere on the streets. Everyone supports Ukraine. Mostly everyone does, okay? It's a very popular position here. So the ways in which they're hurting the Ukrainian immigrants is by making these roundabout ways. It's the same as the Jim Crow laws that existed in the United States when black people and white people needed to take separate buses or sit at the back of the bus or something. There were no laws that mentioned black people in any way, but the laws allowed for them to persecute against them. So that's the same thing our right is doing, our right-wing politicians are doing currently. They're not stating their opposition for Ukraine. They're not stating an anti-Ukrainian sentiment, but they're making these roundabout laws that do end up hurting Ukrainian refugees. And they know they're hurting them. And the way they're getting these things past the people is by focusing on the different skin-colored people. They're saying that we've got all these people from Arabic countries here who are enjoying social benefits, and they're saying they need to cut benefits to those people. And those same laws also cut benefits from Ukrainian refugees. They're just not mentioning that part out loud. That's how it works. Love how Ukrainians, Karelians, Sami people, Tatars, Kazakhs, etc. are just staring at each other as Russia does terrible ethnic cleansing to all of them. Yeah. Okay, so there's lies over here. Stated that income support is not a minimum security guaranteed by the... Oh, okay, so we're saying you don't get to have money that's not guaranteed to you by the Constitution. We don't guarantee you money. Yeah, this is just psychotic, insane shit. Yeah, here it is. So, Perussuomalaiset believe that the welfare system can only be saved by limiting social security to Finnish citizens. Requires a change in the constitution, however, we can do something right next season. Limit support to those who have lived in Finland for at least 10 years. Right. They want to cut support from every Ukrainian refugee. Here it is. Okay. Oh, look. Kolumni is translated as Columbia. That's funny. Riikka Purra is the author of Columbia. Yeah, it is absolute insanity. It is. It truly is. Alright. We're done with that one. That took me, by surprise. The amount of insanity I just read, it caught me off guard. That's why I spent so much time on that, because I was genuinely just baffled myself. I was like, this can't be real. This person doesn't live and exist in reality. You guys want to talk about the pussy dress? You guys like that shit? Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to hear your take on this. Yeah, it's insanity, Yimmy. It's worse than I thought. It's absolute madness. Hell yeah, the pussy dress. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's go. Yeah. Let's look at the pussy dress. Yeah, of course you do. Who doesn't want to hear about the pussy dress? How do we get to that one? Who was the person who wore it? actually commented on several different TikToks about how it's the best dress this year. I thought it looked really good. Let's see how we can find the pussy dress. Anu Kantola. Okay, thanks. Anu Kantola Mekko. Let's look at the pussy dress. Where can we find a good image of it? That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's use that one. Open image in new tab. There we go. This thing. So did you hear how conservatives got upsetty spaghetti when some woman didn't shake hands with the president? Yeah, I did. I did hear about that, Yimmy. I did. And it was like an absolute nothing burger. It was just that she was Muslim and was not allowed to touch a strange man's hand. So yeah, it was just religious reasons. So yeah, there was no reason to get upset over that. Like, literally nothing happened there. A person representing an LGBTQ plus org attended the President's Independence Day party in a dress inspired by genitals. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Erilas. Anu Kantola wore this dress. It is based on the female genitals, and people got really mad. I've read some comments online where, like, actual living, breathing people are going, "This is an outrage! How dare she do this? This is a mockery of everything Finland stands for." God, do we hate pussy that much? What? How come we hate pussy? What's wrong with it? Why are we so mad? It's an outfit. And at the same time, some old men didn't shake hands with the president's wife, but it didn't gain as much hello. Oh, right. I didn't hear about that one. Dress actually reminds me of jellyfishes. Yeah, it is reminiscent. I can also see the pussy inspiration, but you know, it's a good outfit. Good fit. We see the fit. We appreciate. The old men were even ambassadors or something? What? I didn't hear about that one. Thought it would be bad, but the outfit is done with taste. Right? There's nothing wrong with it. If the designer of the outfit hadn't revealed the inspiration for it, everyone would have been fine with it. You know it. You know they would have. It's just it having drawn inspiration from something clearly we all hate, which is pussy for some reason. People got upsetty spaghetti. People just really hate pussy, I guess. They hate it because it reminds them they can't get any? Yeah, I bet so. I bet that's the reason. Yeah, Yimmy said it in chat too. Like, literally, if no one knew it was based on a vulva, they'd probably think it's based on jellyfish or octopus, right? Or just an interesting design somebody thought of. There's another nothing burger. Perfectly cromulent dress. Yep. But they're talking about it though. This is like really big on social media right now. You can't escape this. I heard of this and I didn't follow politics this week. I didn't. Like all this stuff I've been talking about, I found out about it just as I sat down. Before I started stream, I went through like the news and saw what's up. But this, I've heard about it constantly. I've heard about it constantly. Really tells us about the state of our problems when pussy is the main antagonist, right? It's the thing people talk about. Yeah, to be honest, as a trans masked non-binary person, pussy is one of my main antagonists. Do you think that's what's going on here, Erilas? The people getting upset are a bunch of trans masks recognizing their mortal enemy, staring at them in the face and going, "If only I could be rid of you." That's really funny. I like that. I like that. Thought it would be like the style of crazy Lady Gaga dresses. I like those ones too. Hell, I like the stunt she did where she was just full naked, Lady Gaga. Cause, well, first of all, she's very attractive, so of course I'll appreciate it. But in addition to that, I think statements like that are good. Like, yeah, wear whatever the fuck you want. Or nothing. Live your life, man. Do whatever you please. A lot of people probably got angry without even seeing the real dress because they thought the pussy dress would be transparent or something. Yeah, maybe. That's probably true. There might be a lot of people commenting on this who haven't seen the actual dress. I find that very, like, probable. Siitä puhemista puute, I assume all the men are upset because they couldn't find her. Yeah, that's probably true also. Cis Hetman invisibility cloak. Yeah. Okay, so that's the pussy dress. I want to look at some comments. I want to read comments from people about this. I want to. Let's read comments. Let's read some Finnish, some good old-fashioned Finnish hatred. You guys like that, right? We all do. Let's see. Where should we go to read angry comments on the pussy dress? Let me think. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's see if we find... Yle doesn't have comments, or does it? Let's see. Does Yle have comments? Does Yle have a comment section in its articles? No. Not this one, at least. I think some of them do, but not this one. Oh, you guys want to see her wearing it, right? I mean, I bet a lot of you have already, but let's show you guys what it looks like worn. So... that's a... I wish the image was a little bit larger. There we go. So, yeah. It's It's cool. I like it. It's very good. I see no problem. But there's no there isn't a comment section here. I want to see a batshit comment section. Give it to me. I want it. Probably X. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter account, but we could like try and see if we, because some of those can't be scrolled without an account, I think. What do you think of this? What's this? Oh, right. Members of the Israeli Otzma Yehudit party wearing the gold lapel pin shaped like a hanging rope. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, that's obviously hanging rope. They're wearing hanging rope pins. So yeah, obviously all that means is we love murder so much. We just fucking love killing people. Obviously there's no other meaning for that. So yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. This is equipment for a WoW tank. It automatically draws aggro from all misogynists. That's true. Okay, Danalin, it was fun having you here. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be back online probably tomorrow, I think. If not tomorrow, then the day after that. Either one of those. Turun Sanomat and Helsingin Sanomat have comments, at least on TikTok. My favorite, yeah. All right, let's check out. Let's check out X. Let's see if we can access something there. If we can read comments. Okay. Let's see. I'm opening X right now. We do. Yeah, we can look at comments. You gotta log in. You gotta log in order to read. In order to read replies. I don't have a Twitter account, so looks like I can't do that. How about the other ideas? Turun Sanomat. Let's check out Turun Sanomat, okay? Turun Sanomat. Vulva Mekko. Let's see what they got. Log in with Google. I mean, on this computer, this is my work computer only for the stream, so I haven't put any of my personal information here. I guess I could log in with my Gmail, with the WokeriPokeri Gmail, because we do have one. Maybe I'll try that. Okay, let's attempt that. Let's give that a whirl. Sign up with Google. Okay, we've got the WokeriPokeri Gmail. Yeah. I need to verify. Let's go to Gmail. It is actually me. I am Woketemu. It is me. Is it getting picked up by the spam filter? Because it hasn't sent me a verification. No. I'm actually not seeing the verification email. Spam filter? Nope. Trash? No. I'm not seeing the verification email. That sucks. What the fuck? What the hell? This is saying that Google sent a notification to my Motorola Edge 30 Ultra. I don't even know what that is. I certainly do not have one. Seppi, onko tuo sun? Oh, it's Jimmy's probably. Maybe it's Jimmy. Jimmy, check if you got like some verify this is you thing on your phone or something. We just doxed Jimmy's phone if that's accurate. Don't have any kind of Motorola? Hey, yo, Jimmy. What about Syndicate? Do you have a Motorola Edge 30 Ultra? Then who was phone? Yeah? Who was phone? Terve. Terve, Jangos. Me täällä puhutaan pillumekoosta. Tervetuloa WokeriPokeriin. Tämä on Suomen ja koko universumin Wokein Twitch-kanava. Okay, I'm seeing the links, Ari. Let's see what you got for me. Somalia Defense Forces? Okay, I'm not sure what this is about. That's like a okay. I looked at them, but that is a conflict I am unfamiliar with. You'd have to give me more info on that. Oh, it's a troll account. Okay. Oh, all right. And oh. Well, if people want to follow Aries troll account on Twitter, then you can check out Somalia Defense Forces. That's run by Ari. Yeah, but yeah, it seems we can't log in even by Google to Twitter because it's just not. It's sending messages to some Motorola that I have no idea about. Watch the second link. I made a whole video. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, but Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. Sure, I'll check it out. Why not? Let's see what kind of stuff you make. Let's check it out.
The land of Minnesota is the historical homeland of the Somali.
Okay, I'll put the volume up a little. There we go.
People, in which the state of Minnesota was established. The state of Minnesota is the home of the Somali people, in which it fulfills its natural, cultural, religious, and historical right to self-determination. The right to exercise self-determination in the state of Minnesota is unique to the Somali people. The state views the development of Somali settlement as a national value and will act to encourage and promote its establishment and consolidation. The land of Minnesota.
Okay, so I'm wondering what the parody is here, like, because the SDF is supposed to be like a, they get so pissed. Oh, I'm sure they do. Right, so are you, yeah, you're basically using their language in how they're scared of the Somali and then turning that around against them. I bet they can't, I bet they won't be able to recognize the parody. I just bet. Anyway, yeah, we can't check out X. We can't log in. It's just not working. I don't know whose Motorola it's sending Gmails to. Maybe it's Syndricate's, but I'll have to. Oh, okay. Oh, Syndricate just said, yeah, okay. Let's try it again. Right, I just saw that. Okay, so now it's asking you to check your phone. So yeah. Have you checked now? Because it's still not signing me up or anything. Nothing's happening. Parody of the IDF, like instead of Israel occupying, it's Somalia. Yeah, I did get that part, Ari. It's like, unlike the Israel though, like the Somalis are not occupying America, but I get how they think they are, right? So yeah, I think is that how, that's like how deep the parody is, right? Yeah, I remember he called them garbage, yeah. Somalians are saying they were promised Minnesota 3,000 years ago? Oh. Kolme numero, sulla pitäisi siellä näkyä mikä se on. But it's not showing me, kummitus, se ei näytä mulle yhtään mitään. Mulle ei tullut mitään. Okei. Okei, joo, no niin, kummitus laittaa sen toimimaan. Okay, our tech guy is making this work now. Now we're gonna be able to log into X and read some angry comments like we were promised. The ghost will make it work. That's right. The ghost in the machine. We're going to take all of America and put you in the New Jersey Strip. Yeah, that's... I bet they get super pissed about that. Yeah, I just bet. Oh, right. Pitääkö meidän laittaa siihen mun niinku... Onko sen... No, kaipa mä laitan. Laitetaan mun oikea. Noin. No niin, kummitus, voit jatkaa. Some of them don't even get it and get pissed and send me pictures of their gun collection. That is such an American response to that, Ari. Like, you've got these angry Americans going... Yeah, that's better. Noniin. Tuolla me mennään. Yeah, you've got some angry Americans going, God damn it, I don't know what you said, but it made me angry. Now here's my gun. This is my gun. I've got a bunch of guns. Fuck you. Kummitus mä en tiedä nuista mitään. Niin kuin en mä... Onko nuo pakko valita? Pitääkö nuo kaikki valita ennen kuin pääsee lukkeen kommentteja? Joo, sure. Mitä, on pakko seurata jotain tunnusta vai? Why is this so hard? Okei, joo, ei vissi ole. No niin. No niin. They probably throw burgers at their walls too. Yeah, the Donald Trump response. That's probably true. They probably do that. All right, now I think we have the situation fixed. Let's check out some of those angry comments. At least it's legal to send pictures of guns in the US. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's do this. Let's read some angry comments. I want to see them. Come on, give me some honest to God anger. Voisinpa jopa väittää, että puvun kantajan ensisijainen tarkoitus on oman ideologiansa näkyvyys. Ja sen jälkeen tulee juhlia Suomen itsenäisyyttä. Näkisin, että pitäisi olla toistepäin, sillä juhlan tarkoitus on juhlia Suomen itsenäisyyttä. Täällä on meillä Pauli sanomassa, että jos sulla on tää puku päällä. So this guy here is saying, if you're wearing this outfit, you're representing your own ideology and not celebrating the independence of Finland. So, yeah, the pussy dress is representing the pussy ideology. And you shouldn't represent the pussy ideology. The Finnish independence has nothing to do with pussy, apparently. Like, nothing whatsoever. Let's see some. Anybody got a good link to somewhere where? Oh. That they're saying it's ugly, but ruma on. I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed in the X replies. Not really. Seeing people talk about it here. But then again, we still haven't followed anybody, so there is that. Let's check out the Turun Sanomat if we get some better content out of those guys. Oh, doxing us. I'm sure there was nothing over there. Since this is our work computer and not our personal one. So all of that was just stuff that's been happening on the account. On the WokeriPokeri account. How can one determine how to celebrate Independence Day? Well, apparently you're not supposed to promote pussy ideology while doing it. Maybe that Pauli guy likes cock more than pussy. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's check out Turun Sanomat Vulva Mekko. See if we get some content out of those guys. Let's quote mark Turun Sanomat so that we get them and not Ilta Sanomat. It's not giving me Turun Sanomat. It's not giving it to me. Like, not a single. Like, it refuses to show it. Google just is not giving me that. What about Helsingin Sanomat? Let's see if Hesari's talking about the pussy dress. Here it is. But they're not really talking about that one. They're talking about their favorite dresses here. Let's see if the comments are talking about the... Oh, it is here. It is here. Let's see if the comments are talking about it. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Come on, give me hatred. Okay, I'm not seeing much good content here. Just these past few days, all I've been hearing is like people on Facebook complaining about the pussy dress, but I think maybe they've gotten over it. Maybe we should too. Acceptable means of celebrating Independence Day include watching the same black and white war movie you've already seen every year and or blowing up alien spaceships. I mean, it's a good war movie, though. Just saw it again, just rewatched it a couple of years back, and it was still good. Oh, they're on the TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so... Linnan Juhlat is one of the most, if not the most, unnecessary television broadcasts in existence. Yeah, I've always thought so. I remember as a small child, it would always be on TV. We'd have the TV on at our home, and there'd just be this row of people, and they'd shake hands. And I was always wondering, why are we watching this? What's this good for? But yeah, it has always been a weird kind of thing. Go to TikTok, that's where all the hate is. I don't have TikTok! I don't have it! I'm a millennial. I don't have TikTok. Why don't you go to Facebook to show the hatred to us? I'm not sure if I'd be able to find it anymore. I mean, WokeriPokeri doesn't have a Facebook account. I'd have to log into my private one, and I don't put any of my private stuff here on this computer, so... Literally never watched or read Tuntematon sotilas. It's a good movie. I had to read the book in school, but I couldn't finish it. I wasn't that enthralled by it. However, I don't think it's a bad book. It's just that I was a teenager and I didn't care. So okay, Yimmy, you go to sleep. Have fun sleeping. Like, I'll be watching the elite shaking their hands. Yeah, that's true. It's like... It's one of those, like, nobility things that doesn't really resonate these days. Jännä muuten, kuinka perussuomalaiset on okei, että niiden oma naisedustaja pukeutuu miesten saamelaispukuun, mutta jos sen olisi tehnyt joku muu, olisi varmasti tullut itkua. Joo, tuo on luultavasti totta. Niinku... Double standards? Ei missään nimessä. We had to read a Finnish classic when I was in 8th grade, picked Hannu Salamas juhannustanssit. Oh, yeah, everybody knows of that by, like, reputation, but I haven't read it. Yeah, I get that logic. Can't be a bad book if it angers Christians, yeah. Metsäsaamelaisella ei ole mitään tekemistä saamelaisten kanssa. Okay. Chat's talking about stuff I'm not familiar with, so... Let's talk about Elon Musk. He's pissed. He's angry. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so angry. Elon's mad. 'Cause Elon got fined. Elon had to pay money. The EU made him pay, and now he's angry. Let's see if we can find an article on it. I want to have a look at it. Elon Musk patistaa suomalaisia tekemään lisää lapsia. Hadn't heard of that one. Here it is. This is the one I'm talking about. Sakoista suivaantunut Elon Musk vaatii EUn lakkauttamista. Let's go! He's so angry! Elon Musk slipped from fines. Yeah, another good translation. He's pissed about fines is what it should say here. He's angry, he's mad about some fines. Is calling for the EU to be abolished. The richest person in the world, the billionaire Elon Musk, is irritated by the European Union and requires the abolition, demands should be the word here, the abolition of the Union in the media service X. The EU should be abolished and sovereignty returned to individual countries so that governments can better represent their people. He's pissed. He had to pay fines. So now he's angry. Look at the angry man. Look at him. He's so mad. Oh, Musk is using it pronouns. According to the Yle translation. The EU Commission imposed fines of 120 million euro. That's peanuts to Elon Musk. That's he won't even notice that. How is he so angry about a measly 120 million? How is he so mad? The X platform had infringed the EU digital service rule. His publication must suggest that the EU should abolish and restore competence to the member states' governance, probably is what this means, maybe, so that governments can better represent their peoples. Same theme in a number of publications accuses the EU Commission of worshipping the god of bureaucracy. You should worship the god of bureaucracy. I mean, you'll never get past like long lines or never get your documents looked at if you don't worship the god of bureaucracy. Elon right yet again? God, XN, I hope you're not legitimately saying that. 'Cause that's a shit take. That's a shit take. The EU is the most left-wing, even though it's not like very left-wing at all. It is still the most left-wing out of all the world powers. Therefore, it is the best one out of the world powers. We really want a powerful EU because EU is doing based shit like telling Ireland to tax their companies. I have, Ari, but I'm not engaging with your trolling right now. I'm trying to do politics here. I'm quite very sure most of us EU citizens are very happy with these rules and regulations. Yeah, they're mostly good rules. Commissioner for Digia Henna Virkkunen justified X's fine, stating that the fine is based inter alia on the misleading use of the blue identification mark on certified accounts and on the lack of transparency of the advertising register. Okay, so yeah, they issued a fine because Twitter wasn't properly transparent about its ads and didn't provide access to public data for researchers. So 120 million fine. You love censorship more than life itself. Admit it, Musk blamed in his answer. He's so mad. He's so angry. Oh my god, that's funny. You love to see it. You love to see this guy mad. I love it when he gets angry. Ah, man, that's good shit. X is the only program that has never banned me? Yeah, okay. Elon still sucks big time, though. He's so fucking right-wing. He is so right-wing. We don't like him here. No, we don't. Yeah, we really need to get rid of the European Commission. Nothing good ever comes from them. Bunch of unelected fucktards who want to spy on your private messages. Oh, well, that's... European Parliament, though, is mostly based. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Yeah, chat control sucks. It really does. But, like... But the EU is a corrupt nightmare. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than not having it, though. Like, Finland being in charge of itself, like, not having to apply by EU rules and regulations. Nah, I don't trust our right-wing motherfuckers here to do anything well. I don't. I genuinely do not. And then there's, like I said, the case where they made Irish, like companies stationed in Ireland, pay taxes. Ireland was gonna not tax them. It was supposed to be this tax haven for companies, but the EU demanded, no, you are going to tax your companies. It does some good shit. But yeah, chat control is pretty fucking horrible. I think we should have an EU, but we should just have more power in the left wing of the EU. We need more leftist politicians having more power. That's what we need. Anyway, I'm about ready to move on to video games. We've covered all the topics on the stream title there. So chat, what do you want me to play? What game should I play? Since Seppi is still not here, I'm gonna just play whatever chat recommends, so go ahead. Toss me some ideas for games to play. Oh, what you suggested last time. Play SCP again? I could, but I think I'm gonna go with Syndricate's suggestion. What was your suggestion again? Kerbal Space Program? I'd suck at Kerbal Space Program. I'd be terrible at it. Fortnite or Power Wash Simulator 2? Jekyll and Hyde NES. That was suggested last time, so I think we're doing that one this time. Let's do it. Let's do Jekyll and Hyde. Or FNAF 4. I'd probably play FNAF 1 if I wanted to play FNAF, because I want to know all the lore and I haven't beaten any of the games. But yeah, since Syndricate made a suggestion last time and lost the random roll, I'm gonna give this one to him this time. Let's play Jekyll and Hyde NES. Let's do that. It's probably gonna be terrible, but yeah, let's give it a whirl. So, Syndicate, do you want to hook me up with Jekyll and Hyde on the NES? You want to do your thing? Make it happen? Okay. I'm gonna go get the controller, since we're gonna need one for this. All right. Got my controller. I don't think I've ever even like started Dr. Jekyll. I've like never played it. Never even a second of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on the NES. I have seen both the AVGN episodes though. So I do know about the game. Syndicate is setting up the game right now. He's got remote access to the computer and he's doing his thing, setting up the game for us to play. Okay, he's almost got the game up now. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Now we just need to we've got the game running now. Now we just need to get it on the screen. Okay, then, and the sound is very loud. Let's turn that down as well. I'll turn it down. There we go. Is it on the game view screen? Is it on there? No. Is it on this one? It's on this one. Okay. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, and I'll put my chat view back on. Here we go. No wonder you don't like Elon? Nah, man. The reason I don't like Elon is because he's a right-winger. He's not a leftist. He is not a leftist. He doesn't believe in, like, social security programs. He doesn't believe in unions, you know. He doesn't do anything that's based. He's in opposition to everything that's good. That's why I don't like Elon. I like good things. And he hates good things. Okay, bye, Erilas. All right, let's see how this works. So we are Dr. Jekyll. Oh! Why did I get hurt? Oh, bombs. Elon would be the best in the world in Kerbal Space Program, but only if he paid someone else to play it for him. That's true. That is accurate. Ow. Is there a way for me to avoid getting hit by those guys? Oh, bomb! Ouch. Oh. Gotta avoid spiders. Dr. Jekyll has to avoid spiders. What? 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 Oh, there's a jump button. Okay, good. I'm just Dr. Jekyll living life, getting bombed by these top hat guys. I bet that cat's trying to kill me too. Gotta jump over that cat. That's what I do in real life. I jump over cats. Another... Oh, dog! Dog bit me. Oh no, a dog! Another cat coming after me. I gotta jump over that cat. Oh, I don't need to, I guess. These top hat guys just leave bombs. This is the original walking simulator. Another cat approach. Ah, man. The jump button didn't work. Personally, he has skills, but definitely not impressive in a pay-to-win environment. Personally, he knows very little about it, and he has demonstrated that so many times. He does hire some people who do know a lot about it, though, but that is very different to him being an expert at it. Yeah, definitely. He's no, like, engineer. He doesn't design the rockets. He can't. He's just a rich dude. Okay, we're in the graveyard now. Ah! Birds shitting and bombs. Okay, and now we turn to Mr. Hyde. Okay, we are now Mr. Hyde. And the game is over! And we lost, I guess. Oh my god. I remember AVGN told me that there were some, like, in the second video, AVGN said there were some rules to where you had to do the stage in one order, then do it backwards with Mr. Hyde, but I don't know how that works. Like, why did I just immediately die? I have no idea. Oh! Oh no! Bird poop. Bombs. Okay, how do I avoid the... How do I avoid the bombs? Okay, like that. He's the chief engineer. The idea that he doesn't have technical knowledge is pure cope. No, I don't think he does. I don't think he's... Like, I don't think he has a degree in engineering, does he? Is he trained? Is he a scientist? I don't think he's a scientist. I don't think he's an expert. He's not a scientist, right? Like, where are you getting this from, XN? He's the chief engineer because he named himself one in his own company. I could set up a company and award myself the title of the ultimate general of space and time, but that means nothing, right? Because he doesn't have training in the field. That's how real life works. You have to be trained in a field in order to be good at it. Named himself Techno King, actually, yeah. Okay, so Elon Musk is a complete loser who doesn't really know anything. That's the actual truth. He's just inherited a bunch of money and then got really lucky with investments. And these days he doesn't even have that. He's not... Okay, how do we get past this guy who's throwing a bunch of dirt around? Cat? Oh, dog! I'm turning into Mr. Hyde! Okay, now I'm Mr. Hyde. I can't hit any of these brains. Okay, I just hit a few. But okay, I got gold. Is gold good for anything? Oh. Non-experts thinking you need permission from academics, funny but almost sad. Okay, Exen, what's your, like, field? Why do you think you're such an authority on this? Why do you think you know Elon Musk's competence? What convinced you? What convinced you of his competence? Maybe he is Elon Musk. Look at those two X's in his username. Right. According to Elon Musk is an expert and really good at building space rockets. That would actually make sense. Anyway, just the fact that he's a well-known union buster tells you everything you need to know. Guy's a complete fucking idiot. Okay. Ah! Ah! Dog poop got me again. Now you're giving the real motive for the criticism? He didn't bend the knee to the Democrat-backed UAW? What the fuck? Do you not know anything about how efficient unions are at, like, providing workers with rights? Are you... What? Oh my god. What is wrong with you, XN? Like, what are your values? Do you believe in anything good? Okay, so we just gotta avoid bird shit and dogs and cats, I think. And these bombs. Whenever we turn into Mr. Hyde, I have no idea how to clear the stage anymore. So, it seems like it's easier to just be Dr. Jekyll. Yeah, we got past this with just Dr. Jekyll. This game is just a walking simulator, except birds keep shitting on you and top hat guys keep leaving bombs everywhere. You can enter houses, but just once? No, you can't enter them again. Are they like safe havens? The houses? Like you can use them to escape like a bad situation or something? Spider. Okay, can I outrun the bomb? Yeah, I could that time at least. Wait, the game's looping again, right? No, it's not looping, because the bee wasn't here last time. Ah, get stung by a bee! Turn into Mr. Hyde when I get stung by a bee. Does the bee have a pattern? Is it random? Jump over the bee. Outrun the bee. That's the life of Dr. Jekyll. Okay. I don't have any coins this time. I don't know. I got one previously. I don't know what the coins do. Okay, I'm turning to Mr. Hyde now. My favorite part of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the one where he went on a walk, but there were people tossing bombs in his path. Yeah, that's how the book goes. These things are really tough to, like, no, I can't really properly avoid them either. They're just kicking my ass. It's really hard to time that in a way that they don't just kick my ass. Oh god. Oh god! Bombs in the sky. No! Come on, Mr. Hyde. You can survive this. Oh no, the fucking Grim Reaper. Got some coins? Don't know what they're good for, but okay. Now I'm dead. And it's game over, right? Then he was like, it's Mr. Hyde time, and Mr. Hyde it all over them. I'm not inherently opposed to unions, the same reason I'm not inherently opposed to Tesla. People can do good things in groups. I'm just not a fan when groups of people attack those trying to do good things. Regardless of how their group is categorized. Okay, but are you aware of how workers' rights in countries that have powerful workers' unions have always been more efficiently achieved. And how union busting is the thing that prevents people from having better working conditions. Like, is this anything you're like familiar with? Union busting is, by the way, inherently evil. It is in and of itself the wrong thing to do. Like, workers' unions give power to working people. Like political power, which is what they should have. What good has Elon Musk attempted to do? That's also a good question. God, these things keep kicking my ass. I don't know how to survive these things. Oh, and you know how, XN, you know how Elon Musk keeps talking about the woke mind virus, and he's like blatantly anti-trans? That's also another way in which he is just evil. Like, there's no ulterior motive, no good he's attempting by being anti-trans or anti-woke. It is just evil. You're not anti-trans or anti-woke, are you, XN? Because that is like... being anti-trans is one of those, like, forms of pure evil, where trans people aren't hurting anyone. So, being opposed to them categorically is something that only an evil brain is capable of doing. Oh. Electric vehicles, solar power, battery development, space transportation development, global internet, ground transport, free speech. Oh, free speech? Nah, man. Dude keeps banning leftists from Twitter. He's only free speech towards Nazis. Only Nazis. It's like, if you're a leftist and on Twitter, he's gonna ban your ass. He's banning journalists too. So yeah, no free speech, just... He just likes the Nazi side, so he's defending the Nazi side. There's no free speech there. Just an advocate for the Nazi ideology. He's promoted it. I agree he's failed at sustaining it. Free speech is always a Nazi dog whistle. All the free speech warriors I've ever met have been Nazis. It's always them. When they say free speech, they mean people shouldn't criticize me for being a Nazi. I'll give you the other ones, but the free speech one is a joke. I'm not even sure about the rest of it. Although he might have, like, accidentally succeeded at promoting those things as good. But still, his anti-woke stances are now, like, making it harder for electric cars to gain new ground because everyone hates his product so much simply because of his anti-wokeness. So he really is doing a disservice to the good he could possibly do by being so evil morally that nobody wants to associate with him. The boy who cried Nazi fed a long time ago in the U.S. What the fuck are you talking about, XN? In the US, they now have like an authoritarian right-wing government that's actually sending... The boy who cried Nazi does not exist. If you think it does, I don't know who's ruined you. I don't know who's hurt you. Who's got you convinced that the Nazis aren't actually a threat? But I do hope you get better, XN. I do genuinely hope so. What the... What the hell? What's this? Why is this choir person hurting me with their music notes? What the hell? What is this? What? What? I don't get that part. That's why they switched to fascist? Everyone's dull to the Nazi nonsense? Nah, man. I just attended the No Nazis in Oulu rally just 2 days ago. There were more of us than there were of the Nazis. The Nazis had their own rally, which was like 20 people, and then there was us shouting the Nazis down. Man, the Nazis are real, my friend. You're delusional, XN. You are delusional. To think you'd come here, like, and say that the Nazis, that it turned out there weren't any? God, you're dumb. Like, do you have your eyes closed? Why do people voluntarily buy his product services if they don't make their lives better? Who does? I mean, Tesla hasn't really been selling that well. You want me to believe Ukraine needs to be denazified? No, that's Russian propaganda. Ukraine doesn't need to be denazified. No, that's Russian propaganda. You know, you gotta be nuanced with this shit. You gotta be able to recognize the actual Nazis and then recognize when a government is using it as, like, propaganda. You can't just say that there were no Nazis because the Russians are being disingenuous with it. You gotta actually use your brain. You gotta think about this shit. It's propaganda, but only when Russia does it? No! No, it's just that they're saying something that's not true. What is wrong with you, XN? What's your, like, genuine positions? He's a Trump supporter? I don't think his eyes are connected to a brain. Are you a Trump supporter, XN? Because seriously, like, Trump's just done a lot of shit, like actually call other countries garbage countries, and like, man, the whole thing where ICE kidnaps people off the streets and sends them to like labor camps in wait, where was that labor camp where they took Abrego Garcia? It was El Salvador. Yeah, it was like an El Salvador work camp. Like a forced labor camp. No, nor was I a Biden supporter. The whole uniparty is demonic. We do agree there. Like, Biden was not based. That we can at least agree on. The US political system is so cooked, both the Republicans and the Dems. Yeah, that is precisely the case. Good to hear you're not a Trump supporter. But seriously, if you have not seen the Nazi threat, like the threat the far right poses on the world, like, are you not cognizant of it at all? Like, the far right has been winning for so long, and their rhetoric is straight up Nazi rhetoric at this point, so, like, there was never any boy who cried Nazi, and no one ever grew desensitized towards it. Just the Nazis did. Only the Nazis. Nobody else. So I really don't know what the fuck you're on about with... Like, I don't know if you even perceive danger from the far right. And this anti-Elon stuff came from the Dems due to the UAW? No! This anti-Elon stuff comes from me. I followed what he was saying. I actually listened to his interviews. I looked at the stuff he was doing, and I, due to my leftist values, went, this is wrong. I disagree with all of this. So no, I didn't listen to the Democrats. I don't live in America. I'm Finnish. It's just that the things Elon Musk does are abhorrent to me. The right-wing stuff. You know? I mean, surely you hate right-wingers too, don't you? You should. What about the Elon... You never replied, by the way, to the Elon anti-woke, anti-trans comments. Like, I asked you about that specifically and you didn't say anything. So what do you think about Elon Musk's anti-woke and anti-trans comments? There are definitely people who feel more comfortable making Nazi jokes because so many people are over the Nazi fear-mongering. There's no fear-mongering, my dude. The Nazis are still winning. Oh god. It's depressing that you don't see it. I guess that's why this channel exists, because of people like you who do not perceive the far-right threat. It is very much a threat. Ah. Did the UAW make him call that one diver rescue in Thailand a pedo too? Nah, dude, Elon's just off his meds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually get the Elon glazing. Anyone who's closely followed Elon's words, his own words, not those put in his mouth by others, would agree that he is crazy right-wing and he shouldn't be trusted with anything. How do I get past this one? How do I get past this one? I don't know what's happening in here. Is it just that Dr. Jekyll can't get past that one and you need to like do that as Mr. Hyde? Is that it? These jumping brain guys are so hard to beat. Oh. Oh. Oh no. If you pick any issue and pick large groups for or against that issue, I virtually always disagree with them both. That's not good, because you don't get a utopia that way. You only get a utopia by letting the leftists win. Because, you see, leftists believe that we shouldn't have poverty. That we should not have inequality. The Star Trek utopia is only achievable through leftism. So if you always want both sides to lose, then you will never achieve a utopia. So that's not good. That's really not good. I am a centrist, so I do not fully agree with either side. Well, the leftists are just right. They're correct. What's the XKCD comic say? Oh, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Personally, I find atheists just as annoying as fundamentalist Christians. Well, the important thing is that you found a way to feel superior to both. Right. This is a good one, because, honestly, you're supposed to navigate. So why aren't they winning? Isn't that the test of correctness? No, it's not. I wish it was. The world would be really fucking easy if it was. I think the leftists are more right on economy, but the right people are more right on social values. What the hell? Why? Why would you want people to be like social conformists? Why? What's the use? What on earth is the use of that? Why shouldn't we just let, gay people be gay people and trans people be trans people? Like, why the fuck not? What harm is it doing? Why aren't the leftists winning? Because rich people have all the power, XN. Rich people have power, and they want to keep it. Do you always think that whatever the state of affairs is the morally correct one? Is that your genuine position, XN? That moral correctness is always found in the current existing state of affairs. Is that the claim you are making, XN? For the gay, I think it's a sin, and for the transgender, I do not believe in it. Who cares about sin? Who cares? God isn't real. Why would we worry about him when he doesn't fucking exist? Who cares about sin? I only care about moral and ethical harm, or well-being. Like, I don't worry myself with the whims of fictional people. I don't think, well, I believe in God. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Does not make him real. Like, I don't see why I'd worry about the whims of a fictional creature. Like, would Master Splinter from the Ninja Turtles be pleased with this? Who cares? He's not real. We should be concentrating on things that actually exist around us and making those things good. Sin doesn't really do anything. It doesn't create happiness to try and oppose sin. No, but if we presume you're a moral person and ask if you have the best understanding of the world, I'd think a test of that understanding is if you can sway other people towards your vision. And I am attempting to do that, XN. I am attempting to do that. Although, I don't think rhetoric skills and morality also are... But you just shifted your position there, didn't you? First you were saying that they should already be winning if they're correct. Now you're saying that rhetoric skills are an objective test of morality. Are you not? Is that not what you're suggesting? So, in a world where you had a guy who said, maybe we shouldn't kill anybody, and you've got another people who says maybe we should kill babies, and this guy who's saying maybe we should kill babies is the superior rhetorician, and he succeeds in swaying over everybody, then in your view, that's where morality lies. I asked why they aren't winning. Because the rich have all the power. The rich aren't leftist because leftists want to take the money from the rich. Because it doesn't belong to them. That's why. That's the reason. By that logic, Hitler was the most moral person in Germany/Austria. Maybe not the killer argument you thought you had, but certainly consistent with your views so far. Yeah, like, Hitler convinced a bunch of people, so he's moral, right? No, because rhetoric is not the same as morality. Why do you focus on gays and not on educating people on how wearing mixed fabrics is a sin too? A lot more people wear mixed fabrics than are gay, so you would be saving way more people. That's true. It does say in the holy texts that mixing fabrics is sin. Yet people are somehow fixated on woke, even though God's already got your ass for wearing mixed fabrics. But, you know... Now we're just being flippant because, you know, neither me nor Ogre believe these are real things. But hear me out. There's this cosmic being who's totally angry with how queer and non-conforming a bunch of nerds in Finland are. Right? There's this cosmic being who created the entire universe. If we don't change our ways soon, he will bring about the end of days. Yeah, there's this cosmic being who created the entire universe. He created, like, the stars of Andromeda, all of them. He handcrafted, like, all the satellites orbiting Alpha Centauri or something, okay? Because I am not a Jew, I am Muslim, but even for them, not all sin is the same. Some is worse than others. Blasphemy, Pokeri, yeah. Okay, so, is there a ranking of sins? And if there is, where does, like, gayness rank? Except that didn't work, and we kind of want to make it as happy as we possibly can. So, the Hindus are very likely to go to hell. Ah, geez. Anyone who subscribes to the Torah? Oh, geez. Oh, man. You're like condemning a bunch of people to eternal torture. I think your God might be evil, my friend. I think I am more moral than your God. 'Cause I wouldn't condemn anyone to eternal torture. I wouldn't, 'cause I'm too fucking nice. I wouldn't do it. I'd instead make a nice, happy world full of nice, happy things. What the fuck is wrong with your God for eternally torturing things he created? Fucking asshole God. Polytheism bad thing brings up a funny point. I'm only atheist about one God more than you. Yeah, I'm only atheist about one God more than you are. That's right. You're atheistic about a bunch of gods. I'm atheistic about just one more God. There's a chance God will just say, fuck it, we ball and take the Hindus to heaven. Yeah, God will be like, you know, they did the polytheism thing. It's as bad as rape, but you know, you know. God's just silly that way. You want to risk angering all those powerful Hindu deities with their universe-ending super weapons? Now there's a Pascal's wager for you. No, but perhaps the Hindu did something good and ends up being forgiven. Who knows? It's up to God. Yeah, well, maybe... So maybe, like, even homosexuality can be forgiven if they're just good people. I don't see why they need to be forgiven, because they've done nothing wrong. Say your own mother is beyond the age of fertility. Yes, why is there any difference? I think it's icky, but you know what? I won't be the first one to say that they should be killed for doing it. I don't want to hear about them doing it, but I think the worst thing there is, like, the mom. If a sexual relationship like that happens, then the mom probably groomed the child into doing it, and grooming is bad ethically. We don't actually, like, have very good laws against grooming, but it is bad. It's hard to, like, identify grooming, but yeah, it is bad. God's being awful is actually pretty universal in ancient religions. It is, yeah. Gods. How about people consensually eating each other? Oh, yeah, that's actually, like, a really interesting one. Because there was this person who just wanted to get eaten. And then he allowed it. They killed him. The other guy cooked him and ate him. Well, my opinion about that is that the guy who got eaten probably needed mental health. Some mental health guidance. Some help. That's my opinion on that. I don't like go tell them that they should be, like, crucified for doing that. It's just that I don't think it's good. I think life is preferable to death. And if life is preferable to death, then that guy who got eaten should have instead lived a full life. There was something wrong with his brain that made him want to be eaten instead of living, and we should have helped him out with that thing. That's my opinion on that thing. But do ask me more questions on it if you want more answers. I'm always here to talk. That's what the stream is for. Why is harm bad from your atheist perspective if they enjoy it? It comes down to axioms. And axioms are not, like, objective. They're subjective. But it's a good idea to believe in your axioms. It helps to believe in them. Like, my axioms tell me that life is preferable to death. I don't have like an objective definition for why that is. No one can. But the thing I value perhaps the most, I'd have to think about that, but I'm willing to go out on a limb and say consciousness is the thing I appreciate the most. Consciousness, awareness. That is the best thing. Like, there are a lot of things that are almost as good as consciousness, but I don't think anything quite reaches the level of consciousness. So therefore, the destruction of consciousness is a bad thing, from my axioms. Why do I value consciousness? I think the universe is at its most beautiful when it is being experienced. And you need to have a consciousness in order to experience the universe. Yeah, the question here is, what harm does homosexuality cause? Modern science says none. Therefore, we should allow it. Cannibalism, on the other hand, causes scientifically demonstrable harm. Citation needed. Inherently, it isn't, but in most cases, it's a symptom of something else, and in that case, the person should be helped. What do you think? It's any different from a theist perspective? I don't particularly care if it is. I just don't believe gods exist. What do you mean harm? Do you think anyone is against homosexuality because they're scared it hurts the behind? It's a theological argument. Yeah, well, I don't believe in God. That's the end of that argument. I don't believe your creature exists. What can I say? You can't convince me that I should start thinking about the feelings of that creature. I don't think it exists. I can confidently say to you that done properly, it doesn't. I listen to God and he does not consent. Yeah, well, I don't. And I never will. Does he speak to you? In the same way I am speaking to you, yes. Okay, you hear his literal voice. That's mental illness, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you are suffering from delusions if you are literally hearing God's voice. Even theologists agree that we should not be literally hearing God's voice in our ears. So if you are in a situation where you require mental help. That is how that is. God just told me he consents to gay marriage, but not straight marriage. Joke's on you. Okay, doing a bit of trolling there, Fistbeam. Think there's harm otherwise, and why is such harm bad? Why is harm bad? You should have that checked, yeah. Yeah. I don't care about some harm principle. I kind of don't mind harm. I don't think it matters that much if you hit someone. It's kind of irrelevant and a low-level immorality. The important part is that reproduction is meant between a man and a woman, not between a person and animals. A person and their own mother, or a person and objects. I don't really care what is meant. I do what I want. Meant or not. Am I meant to live stream? I don't fucking care. I want to, so I'm gonna. Fuck you. That's my argument. It's people should do what they want. You're free to bring in the whole what if they want bad things argument. We can talk about that, but for now I think you know what I mean. Do I directly hear your voice? No, I am reading an indirect message. They're against all sex toys too? Okay, so you're against all sex toys. Okay, alright. You're kinda against female pleasure in its entirety. And oh, it's very unwoke of me to say female pleasure. Others than female people can also use sex toys. No shame here. You do you, pal. But like in the broader sense, being anti-sex toy is kinda being anti-female pleasure. Why is any of that important if you don't care about some harm principle? Guess this might not be the best time to announce the launch of our line of Dozer and Sippy body pillows. Right. The WokeriPokeri sex toy lineup. Get yours while they last. Yeah, your worldview doesn't seem like it's the kind of world I want to live in, so I do hope you don't get what you want. I want a world where more people are happy. Happiness is a much better state of being than sinlessness. It is. Happiness is real. Sinlessness is made up. Doesn't exist. So we shouldn't really care about it. We should be primarily focused on stuff that's like actual. You know, this directly shows what your purpose as a human being is. A cop is good if it's good at being what a cop is supposed to do. Human is a good human if they are good at what a human is supposed to do. Nah, man, I do whatever the fuck I want. And I'm an excellent human. So, yeah. I get to decide. I do. So you are in a Twitch chat with God? Oh, cool. Is he on? Can we raid God? Can we raid God? Can we go... Can we do a woke raid on God? We'll start a raid. Bring 10 more viewers to God's Twitch channel. Then continue the debate in God's chat. Breaking news. Scientists just found the particle of sin. They named it the Trumpon after the person who generates the biggest amount of them. Oh. Has Neuro declared herself God already? I'm sure she has. Wouldn't be surprised. Although Natsuhiro Matsuri declared herself God way before that, so... Matsuri said, I am God. Okay? So, yeah, sure. Sure you are. Let's show you guys the clip of Matsuri declaring herself God. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. So let's take you to web here. Let's put some volume up, and here you go. The ad is longer than the actual clip.
I'm God. Okay?
So yeah. Matsuri is God, okay? Are we all okay with that? Cool. She's God. Your biology is not made to have sex with an animal but with a woman? Well, I don't think you should have sex with animals. I don't think you should. I don't think that's a good idea. Animals can't give consent. I mean... Don't you admit that by saying you heard from God about it, and if it were, there's no issue with harm, right? Yeah, I don't think you should have sex with your own mother. It's not controversial. I don't think you should do that. I think there's probably some unequal power dynamics at play if you have sex with your own mother. So yeah, I am opposed to that, but like, for actual reasons, not because someone else said so. I'm the guy who gets to decide. Who cares if someone else said so? I decide. Me. Only me. You don't get to tell me what to do. If I decide it's bad, then it's bad. If humans are designed intelligently, we are very badly designed for most purposes. Yeah, we are. Unintelligent design. What if the animal does a mating dance in front of you, or it's a monkey giving consent in sign language? I don't think an animal has sufficient brain power to make such a decision. I think there's an unequal power dynamic at play there, so yeah, I'm opposed to it. Would not put the food hole and breathing hole in the same place. That doesn't seem too smart. Yeah, Ogre, I actually saw like an apologist defend that by saying that the reason the throat handles both these processes is like a punishment from God. I actually heard an apologist make that argument, and I found it funny. What if God is closeted? Closeted? Probably. Probably is. Maybe humans yeah, there goes Fistbeam saying maybe humans originally had different ones, but then God combined them because we ate the wrong fruit, lol. Yeah. Oh, I don't mean physical power dynamic, Airy. I think really fucking buff dudes get to have sex with, like, tiny twinks. I don't have a problem with that. Sounds based. I don't mean power dynamic in as your ability to bench press. Okay, anybody want to hear my opinions, or are you guys just arguing one another? If you're just arguing one another, then I guess I'm gonna continue with the video game. Physical strength brings social power in a relationship. As well as that, men are the leader of the household. Nah, they don't have to be. Woman can lead, I don't care. Go for it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Physical strength brings social power in a relationship? It shouldn't. I mean, there should be laws against using physical strength to bring power in a relationship. I'm pretty sure if you're using your physical strength to bring social power in a relationship, I'm sure there's a name for that. There's a name for doing that to your partner. If a man is the leader in the household and stronger physically, would you condemn this because there's a power dynamic? Nah. Men can also be the leader of the household. I don't care. It's a matter of agreement. And between two consenting adults, they can agree on whatever the fuck they choose. I don't mind. And I don't care if the guy's a jack dude and the girl is like a tiny nerdy girl. I don't mind. That's perfectly fine by me. Do you also think a tiger has social power over you? I love that argument, Ogre. I love that one. Oh god, that's a good one. Dozer needs to stop going to the gym if he ever wants to marry a woman. That's why we ship him with Seppi, because they both go to the gym. That's true. Like, Seppi goes to the gym more than I do, but I'm like 20 centimeters taller than him. Well, maybe not that much, but somewhere around there. So we've got that power balance there. He's got more muscles, but I've got more, like, leverage. Only 20 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah, he's around that height. I don't recall his exact height, but he's like somewhere around there. Point was that I'm like way taller, but he goes to the gym more than me, so there's a power balance. Airy, power dynamics aren't about muscles, man. They're not. They're about different things. I mean, I could start explaining it to you, but like, I can if you want to. Do you not understand power dynamics? Do you just think it's about big muscles? Okay, you don't understand power dynamics. All right, that's completely fine. I didn't mean to rag on you there. Okay, so a power dynamic is the best explained, like, the biggest imaginable power dynamic between two humans would be like between like a billionaire with a high with the added benefit of having a high IQ and like a child with a mental disorder or something. Okay, so yeah, not Elon. No fist beam, not Elon. Okay, so that's like the biggest imaginable. I mean, you could imagine a bigger one, I guess, but off the top of my head, that's like the biggest imaginable power unbalance. These guys could not have a healthy romantic relationship because this other guy holds all the economic power, all the brain power, like all the social power. They are not equals. Muscle has very little to do with it, because muscle doesn't really mean anything. It only means something if you're allowed to do violence against your partner, which you're not. So you don't get to use... If we were to live in a society where you were allowed to use your muscles to gain power over your partner, then yes, physical strength would be another element of like stable or unstable social dynamics. But since we live in a society where you're not allowed to use your strength advantage to gain power over your romantic partner, we call that rape or domestic abuse. You're not allowed to do that. So you lose that. The muscle thing doesn't matter. It doesn't bring you more power in the social dynamic. Just like how muscle only matters if you are allowed to use them in a negative way, the same counts for your intellect or money. The muscle makes you look intimidating, so they are more likely to listen. There is some truth to that, yes. And in a perfect world, we could eliminate those differences too, but we don't live in a perfect world. And besides, it's completely okay to be attracted to that specifically. Like, okay, this guy's huge and jacked and could suplex me. I like that. Yeah, you do you. You do you. But yeah, a power dynamic difference can... the most common one, the one we all agree is bad, or should at least, is one between an adult and a child. A child will listen to most everything the adult says because they are in a position of authority. They also have just more social power. So yeah, there's a big power dynamic difference between an adult and a child. And it's not just muscle mass. Even if the same power dynamic difference would exist even if the kid was fucking jacked. I was gone for a bit and now I have no clue what exactly is being discussed. I'm explaining, like, power dynamics to Aerie. Like, why it's bad if two romantic partners aren't equals in the terms of power dynamics. I think an aggressive strongman has more of a power dynamic than a rich guy. Only they are completely removed from everything else, yeah. I mean... I won't sit here and pretend it's not complicated. It is complicated. Like, if someone were to say that rich people shouldn't marry poor people because of a, like, power difference, I'd respond to that with, yeah, that is a big thing they need to be concerned with. They need to make sure that their relationship is healthy and equal, despite them having this big power discrepancy. Just like if you have more muscle mass and less muscle mass, you do gotta realize that you can't be using that muscle mass against your romantic partner. Oh, I don't think anyone's arguing that, Aerie. Like, yeah, sure, people should recognize unhealthy power dynamics and get away from them. But like, a child isn't well equipped enough to think that far ahead and can't make that decision. So like, a child should just reject an adult? Sure. But they're mostly not conditioned to. They should be. Bold of you to assume millionaires have moral standards or healthy relationships. Don't believe in the whole power dynamic stuff. Okay, Airy, if you truly do not believe in the power dynamic stuff, do you think it would be okay to marry like someone with so little cognitive ability that they are like, I don't know, like someone who basically can't function normally as a human? Do you not see like a power dynamic difference there? Like someone with a fully functional brain and they start going out with someone who can barely speak. Like their cognitive abilities are so far apart. Because that's like an obvious power dynamic difference you could point to. you personally find him to be more informed? You don't consider 14 a child? Okay, well that's a definitional difference. I do. I do think a 14-year-old is a child. Although the word teen would also be, like, applicable, but the terms teen and child are not mutually exclusive in my view. Yeah, Ogre, we are in agreement there that 14 is a child. If you were 14 and someone called you a child, wouldn't you get pissed off? Depends. Depends on how they say it. I mean, I would acknowledge to being a child, but also if someone used it like derogatory, then of course I'd take it that way. Of course. A 14-year-old is both legally and literally a child. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, but I would be 14 and dumb. That's also true. Power dynamics are about as clear as fashion trends. I mean, I do agree that they aren't easy to navigate always. I'm completely in agreement with that. It's a good thing to think about them, though. Joo, Melakka, tuo sitten vielä oma juttusa. Kyllä minä hirttäisin palleesti ja syöttäisin ne kantajalle, jos joku aikuinen mun 14-vuotiaasta lähestyisi vedoten, ettei ole enää lapsi. Joo, se on sitten vielä asia erikseen. Niin kuin, god damn, niin kuin mä toivon, että kukaan tässä keskustelussa ei puhunut siinä kontekstissa, niin kuin, että onko lapsi vaikka ei, Melakka. My definition of a child is not based on what country I am in. Yeah. When I think of a child, I mean prepubescent. When I see someone who's in their early teens, I would call them a teenager instead. Toivon mukaan. Jo, mä toivon samaa, Melakka. What is it then? For me, it's mental development. Like, a 14-year-old is still a child. They are not yet an adult. Think it's better to focus on well-being than power. Harder to manipulate people into thinking a happy, healthy person is somehow a victim. People into thinking someone is a victim. Nobody's manipulating anyone to think they're a victim. That does not ever happen. Well, okay, I guess it does, actually. I retract that. There is some of that. I retract that. People do get manipulated into thinking they're a victim, but that's... White people get manipulated into that, yeah. Like, there's a lot of white people thinking they're victims today. No, Ari, I'm actually not mad at you. I'm not the type to get angry. I'm actually a pretty chill dude. Even if my conversations do get intense, I am a very chill dude. If you were here, hanging out with me, we could just watch movies. Like, I'm not the angry type. I'm not. I think he meant that people are manipulated to think someone else is a victim. Yeah, but like, it's weird to hear it from XN since the biggest cry bullies are Nazis. Nazis are the biggest cry bullies in the world. And XN just earlier was debating me hard about there not being like any Nazis. Well, that's not what they said. They said that boy who cried Nazi is a thing, which it is not. At 14, I was joining debate panels and stuff. I think that at that age, most people are already smart enough. Smart enough for what? Pretty sure many of the people you'd call Nazis are against the cry bullying in Gaza? What? Wait, what? Against the cry bullying in Gaza. What do you mean by that? What cry bullying is taking place in Gaza? What do you mean by that? Oh, right. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, okay, because I was imagining you were saying like in Gaza the... Right, okay, I hear you now. Yeah. Good clarification. That's why I asked. So, yeah. It's true that Zionists are crying that they're being called... They're like getting called... That people are being anti-Semitic towards them and then they genocide people. That does definitely happen. But I don't think they were manipulated into that position. Maybe they were? I mean, that's another debate there, or another conversation to be had. Just misunderstood people who accidentally get caught posing with swastikas. Right, there's... Ogre, yeah, I'm in agreement. I hope you're not saying 14-year-olds are old enough to be in relationships with adults. At 14, I personally was dumb as a block of wet cement. Yeah, same. Also a reference to Miss Rachel being up for Anti-Semite of the Year. Yeah, I hear ya. But yeah, anyway, Ari, I really hope you're not saying that 14-year-olds are old enough to be in relationships with adults. I really sincerely hope you're not saying that. Got married at 14 myself, it is fine. Oh god. That's not fine. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry you got married at 14. I'm so sorry for you. Christ. Oh god, bunch of pedos around the world. Ugh, I don't like that, no sir. Oh god. Oh shit. Well, that actually gives me pause. Yeah, because children are not able to consent. No, it doesn't make me feel better you're male, Airy. It doesn't. It really does not. Well, I'd warn you that advocating for that position is very much against TOS. I welcome the discussion here, but I'm not entirely sure how much I'm allowed to, because it would be promotion of pedophilia, which is not acceptable on this platform. It is against the rules. Airy. Oh man, now I need to think about this. I need to think about whether I can allow these comments, which is unfortunate because I am enjoying the conversation, Airy, but this is all against terms of service. Like, this counts as promotion of pedophilia, which I am not cool with, and which the platform is also not cool with. Yeah, we might have to, Airy. We might actually have to. Free speech absolutist Elon Musk would allow it. Old people who date 14-year-olds are gross. Facts, Ogre. This is facts. It's like, I also have 2 wives. What do you think of that? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having 2 wives. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. That does not bother me. I think that's fine. Yeah, Xen, our ancestors are all gross, and we do have to come to terms with that. That is how it is. It be like it do. I didn't expect that. Look, man, if it's all ethical, I don't care. I mean, that's the thing about the tolerant left. We're fucking tolerant. That's the thing. We mostly think everyone should get to do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's like the core principle of being progressive leftist. Somebody wants to do something? Yeah, go for it, dude. You do you. Poly is fine and our law is kind of weird for not allowing it. I think it's probably illegal here because of racism. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because some of our right-wing politicians are big on the whole, like, traditional Christian values thing, and, well, being poly is against traditional Christian values. Okay, let's see what you linked here.
This
is an environment of welcoming.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
Just get the hell out of here.
yeah, I love The Office. The Office is so good. I like it. Do you think it's... Yeah, well, that's where we disagree, Ari. I think it's okay for a woman to have 2 or more husbands because, you know, the same reason I think it's okay for a man to have 2 or more wives. Because fuck it. Holy double standards, Batman. Yeah, that's right. For better or worse, ethics and morals are subjective. Oh, they're certainly subjective. For real. They very much are. You can't find an atom of ethics and measure it on a scale. You can't do it. It doesn't exist. However, we can have axioms, and we can believe in our own axioms. I, for one, think that happiness is good, and it is preferable to unhappiness. And psychological studies show that underage sexual relationships lead to a lot of trauma and unhappiness. Now, there are cases where that didn't happen, but these are statistics we're looking at, and the statistics say that it most often does. And that's why I'm against that sort of shit. So, yeah, that's my rationale. I like happiness. Therefore, things that cause unhappiness are bad. So yeah, ethics and morals are subjective, Nordsey. But mine are better, though. And I genuinely think people who are advocates for their positions should probably think their positions are better than other positions. If you don't, you're not a very good advocate for your positions, are you? I am an advocate for the progressive leftist position. Now, I'm also an independent person. I don't belong to any group that I'm defending. Progressive leftism just happens to align with my own values. The man is like the shepherd, while the women are like the sheep. There is one shepherd and multiple sheep. There is a second shepherd, the sheep will not know who to listen to. Wow, you really don't think women are very smart, do you? Moros, Kikke! Me täällä jutellaan niinku moraalista ja etiikasta, kun keskiyö lähestyy. There is a second shepherd. Yeah, the women wouldn't know who the father of their child is. We've got DNA tests for that shit. That doesn't matter. And it would turn into arguing and fall apart. Not all of them do. There are a lot of poly relationships where everything's just going well. You don't know that. Things can just work out. Men inherently are disgusted by this idea because of this, while women are more open to it. Men aren't inherently disgusted by it. There are men who like that shit. There are also cases of people getting shot in the head and being saved by it because doctors discovered a cancer because of it, and technically a life was saved, but it doesn't mean shooting people in the head is moral. That's a good argument, yeah. Sometimes bad things may lead to good outcomes, but we should still be opposed to the bad things. Missä Holger on? Eikö Holger ole täällä? Ainakin aiemmin se oli täällä. Mä näin sitä täällä aiemmin. Joo, täällä se on vieläkin. Ainakin mulla se näkyy olevan täällä listassa. Tosi jos se ei ole, niin ehkä se aloitti jo oman striiminsä. Onko mulle tullut notifikaatiota? Joo, ei, kyllä se taitaa vieläkin täällä olla. Holgeri on täällä. Anyway, I don't think women are in a position of listening. Why would they be? Why would a woman be in a position of listening? I don't see how that is the case in any way. I don't see that. Providing data that it's not bad for people isn't allowed because someone published different data. I don't get what you're saying, XN. I don't get what you're saying. Social pseudoscience is a scam. What the fuck? Okay, well, pseudoscience. Do you think all social sciences are scams? What the fuck? Yeah, social sciences are not a scam inherently. Yeah, no way. Social sciences have achieved a lot of good things. I don't think there's a cultural thing that I have to explain to you. In your country, the woman is also the one who listens normally, right? No. No, I don't think so, Eri. I think in our country, people are just people. They talk, they listen, they do both. Maybe 200 years ago, we've had mostly equal rights for women for more than 100 years. Yep, Fistbeam is correct. Finland was one of the first countries to establish voting rights for women, and other countries followed since, but yeah. Equality is a big thing here. Calling them science is what makes them pseudos? What the fuck, XN? Where are you getting this? Where are you getting that all social sciences are a scam? Where did you get that? Where did you come to that conclusion? Because social sciences employ the scientific method, they test theories, they go through peer review, and they publish findings. And their findings are testable. And therefore, ultimately, they provide results. It's science. Science is just science. You can't go banning topics in science. You're not supposed to study these social phenomenon. What the fuck? Of course you are. You are supposed to study them. You're supposed to study everything. So why not study social sciences? They are topics we need to get facts from. Pretty sure my great-granny didn't listen a single thing her hubby said. The man is naturally the leader. This is so ingrained in your biology that even if you were to try and put the woman in an equal position, it will force you to make decisions. No, that's just some women. That's not all women, Eri. We've had a woman president. Margaret Thatcher wasn't known for listening, that's true. And also, we had a woman president, Tarja Halonen. And she certainly wasn't known for being indecisive. Where are you getting this? The social part, we don't have a way to do replicable experiments on falsifiable hypotheses in humans. Maybe once we reach other solar systems. We do. We have scientific methods for studying. I wonder what... Do you think, like, what things are included in your field of, like, social study hoaxes? Like, psychology? Yeah, we absolutely do a lot of them. Yeah, that's right. They are science. They follow the scientific method and produce testable results. You can't just say they don't. They do. They are in use, those theories that have arisen from those studies, and they seem to be producing results. Then name one. Like a social study related scientific fact? Like teaching theory? Maybe? Pedagogical. What, how do you say that? Pedagogical. What's the term for that? English, not my first language. Like theories about teaching, about like effective ways for a person to learn something. Like that's... I mean, we can take groups of people, we can put them in situations, we can measure the results we get. What the fuck? What the fuck, XN? Like, you don't realize that we know things about the human brain, and then we can make theories based on what causes humans to learn better. And then once we apply those theories, we see like statistical spikes in learning. 'Cause they worked. And you're out here saying they don't? Even though they fucking did? What? What? Who are you to say a thing worked, didn't? They produced results. You're saying they did not, but they did. You can look at the results. What? I'ma start up the car and come get you? Yeah, sure thing, Fist Beam. Alright. This has been an interesting convo, but I gotta end stream. My co-host is trying to sleep in the other room, and I gotta let him sleep. Let's see if any friends of the stream are online. I, by the way, enjoyed the hell out of this convo. So if I came across as like angry or upset, please know that I had a tremendous time with this conversation. I genuinely did. Let's see. Who's online? Who's online? Nobody? No friends of the channel are online? Who can we send you guys over to? I want to send you somewhere. Let's see if my Twitch has any channels that are online. Well, all of these channels are so huge that They don't really need our little raids. Aw, man. I guess I'm sending you guys to the void. Ari, I'd love to continue the convo. Maybe next time we're online, okay? Yeah, okay, I'm sending you guys over to the void. I'll be online again, I think tomorrow, but if not, then Wednesday. But probably tomorrow. It'll be at the same time I was online today, so that's 18 o'clock, 6 p.m. Finland time. So that's when I'll be on again. I am sending you to the void. Please take care of yourself. Everybody have a great time. See you tomorrow or the day after, but probably tomorrow. Stay woke.